Oh, Cargo King calls in. And Cargo King 227 Anchorage Center. Motorcycle transponder, squawk 3502.
Featured airport.
So Dylan, are you even gonna be able to
Zeus is allowed to claim first on your behalf. How y'all doing?
Estimating that,
Got the big ol' Anchorage Center here today.
estimating that I'll be there at 4:38 Zulu.
Better up that Mach number.
Nothing happening at Anchorage.
Yeah, up that Mach number, bub.
I'm at Mach 8. I could maybe do Mach 8.1 or 8.2, but I'm like
805 even, you know, at the distance that would probably change it by a couple minutes.
He's in a 320 Neo.
Oh, I don't know.
Knock it to 8.1 then.
There's nothing happening here.
Also,
Just got on.
once I get into
Yeah, I did, yes.
airspace, the tailwind.
And Cargo King 227, radar contact 42 miles south of the Sparrowvon VOR.
Yeah, the headwinds.
Descend via the Neil 7 arrival, runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3016, more than an hour old.
Descend via Neil 7, runway 7 right, the 3016, Cargo King 227.
What's that VOR?
Huh?
What's the VOR you just gave to Cargo King?
Sparrowvon? Sparrowvon? I don't know. Something like that. How much chicken you got in your meal plans? What do you mean, how much chicken do I got in my meal plans?
What's Edmonton on? Let's go find.
Well, they're offline now.
Edmonton got off?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go listen to the ATIS now.
Hmm. At first, then walked away. Your job is done. Of course.
So basically, I'm
What
gonna be on
frequency is that ATIS on?
128 nothing for Edmonton.
Let's see if they come back online.
1355.
You won't be able to hear them on the ground at Anchorage, though.
Now they're out.
Are you going to walk? Or how long does it take for it?
Cooking cooking 12 chicken breasts, dang. It's all for him.
Can I have? Can you mail some to me?
Bro, what the hell? I like how Nomadic 221, I gave him descend via, and he's immediately descending, you know. That's on him, but... So I think Sky King is also, or Cargo King is also already descending, which, it's probably close to where he would normally descend. You know, there's all the pilots that don't fly in the US often, or just don't know, I guess, because, you know, it's not necessarily said anywhere, or not many places that people will actually read that you can descend at your discretion, as long as you meet the restrictions. They'll just think descend via means descend now, meet all the restrictions. Bro, I could give it to you an hour out, technically, but I just have to protect all the altitudes that you could be at.
What happened to runway 7 right?
What do you mean?
It says it's closed.
Oh, did I do the wrong runway? Wait a second. No, 7 left is closed.
But what happened to runway 7 left?
I don't know, they're doing repairs, I don't know. And it's like, it's technically a small section of it that's fully closed. I was looking at all the NOTAMs and stuff, and actually, let me check the, well, first of all, let me go here.
5.25. We're gonna go
Auto
ahead and set
track.
that as our trim.
There we go, there's all my displays. So over at Anchorage itself, I'm gonna show all the stuff. Make sure all the safety logic is set up.
What's the winds at Anchorage?
230 at 5. There you go, check the ATIS, what he said.
Well, now I disconnected, so I have to go find a good runway to do patterns on. My patterns were not that bad.
It's not that bad. You're actually doing better than what you used
Could
to
do better.
bro. No.
Alright,
And it's
I gotta go
not
mark all the
runway.
closures on here. There's a lot of closures.
I flick 7 right. This is 2-5 left.
Huh?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Are you spawning on a runway instead of in a parking spot? Or are you not?
Yeah,
You're not doing enough ad sim?
He's not. He's not
No.
going on VATSIM. He doesn't know how to
Okay.
fly well enough to do on a VATSIM flight.
So let's see here. Taxiway Romeo between the runway and Lima. So we'll go. Where is it? Temp data. Find closed area. So that's like. Fuck, I did that wrong.
Is there no global preset?
For what?
The closed area in AdSec?
No. I've never seen that before, I'm gonna be honest. In all the areas I visit, that I haven't seen that. Car game is pretty cool. Yeah, it is. Yep.
Alright, we made it in the air.
Alright, so there's the first one.
Now I'm waiting for our cookie.
So taxiway Yankee. Okay.
To be a good deer and actually get back from what he's doing. Instead of
Hmm.
waiting.
Yeah. I'm not trying to
Now I
make these
feel
look
like I
pretty
can
at
play a
all.
pattern without the tutorial.
Tango between 3-3 and UPS. So that's like here, basically.
Alright, so let's go explore the cabin before we depart then.
And we
Let's
got
see if the meals still exist in here. Ooh,
Romeo
yeah,
between
they
a
actually do
uniform
have-
and Sierra.
Oh yes, the VATSIM Super Meal, organic, non-profit, grumpy ATC,
Huh.
777 300ER, A380 in LaGuardia.
Kilo
Kid
between
is a senior captain.
Delta and
Press
Charlie.
disconnect if you can't fly.
Why would I do that? I could just annoy ATC with my ridiculous requests.
Hmm.
Why are there clouds? There are some scary clouds.
Because that's how Anchorage kind of does.
YouTuber combo meal, latest popular big name release. Organic, click the like button. Organic, don't forget to subscribe.
Charlie.
these guys are-
7 left. Code accept taxing between Golf and Alpha. I'm gonna put as a restricted area there.
The
So,
VOR at Anchorage is
golf.
called TED. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the abbreviation. Yeah. Go like that, 'cause that's where I can taxi people.
Fast, reducing throttle.
Echo between Lima and Mike.
Way too high. I need to start descending. Do flaps 1.
Go hit
I feel
that.
like fighting wins.
Probably. Echo 3. That's taxi lane Echo 3 between November 6 and a Mike. I'm not even gonna mark that one, it doesn't even matter.
If Cookie does not come back in the next 5 minutes, I am going to push back and depart without him.
If I had 2020, I would join you. I can do comms. I can manage that much.
Actually, Quebec.
Okay, spread up to max 8. To Mach
And
8.1.
then-
I am still now it's showing I'm gonna be running
Romeo
at 1242.
between there.
I'm too fast. I'm too fast. We're gonna slow down a little bit. Shoot about the same.
There's all of our closed areas here at Anchorage right now. And even that is pretty restricted there because that's where people can taxi just to kind of mark it off. Or actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of that, let me just go cut off this portion because that's the portion that's actually closed. There we go. So all of those taxiway closures, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh, this is not gonna work. It's
Is it
gonna
not?
sync rate me. 4 white light, not good.
Hmm.
I'm overspeeding by quite a bit.
That's not good.
My teacher would be sad. Dennis would be sad with what I'm about to attempt.
Hey, at least you're higher.
Am I gonna have to give a low altitude alert? This dude's a bit low on the arrival. If he dips below enough altitude, no, that's not good there.
I think I'm landing in like a severe crosswind or something.
And I'm at 221 heavy. Expect the ILS runway 7 right approach.
With ILS 7 right, Nomadic 221.
Dang. Alright, what's this American doing? Oh shit, they don't have an arrival. Okay.
Proceed direct the field on course.
No. And American 800, have an arrival when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, American 800 ready for that reroute.
American 800, good to Ted Stevens Airport, present position. Direct Tycho, Witty 5 arrival.
Direct to Tycho, Witty 5 arrival, American 800.
Alright, and we will go ahead and start the number 2 engine.
Hello. Are you gonna what? Can you
Back.
wait for me until you depart?
I've lost patience for you.
Oof.
Fuck you.
Cookie, use your kind words.
No, he says that to me.
You gotta at least use please, come on.
Will you please wait for me until I depart, or until I push back or him before you like?
Grandpa Rex, hi, how you doing?
I can get this system up.
I need to install another RTAC, Anchorage RTAC. I doubt there's gonna be very much to install for Anchorage. Yeah, that's right.
There's more than there used to be, like a month ago. There's been a guy that's been slowly updating all the stuff.
No username or ID supplied.
Oh, got someone going to Sitka.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Came out of Seattle and they're going to Sitka.
Okay, so this would be outside of
Oh, right. You know what? I just realized I need to fix a thing when it comes to all my displays here. Well, a few things, actually. First of all, refresh that one. Second of all, I gotta go copy this new thing I got. Newfangled thing.
That was great.
What would that newfangled thing be?
And I gotta paste it into a bunch of different things. Well, it's the thing you have, but I gotta set it up correctly in all my stuff.
I'll do a stars. Do you use secondary stars too?
Really only in Anchorage.
Which position you use? North Raider?
Yes.
Dude, what color?
I think it
ERAM?
should be all fixed, huh?
What ERAM color is your preferred?
Brightness of like 2 or 4. So I don't like it absolutely pitch black, but I don't like it blue either. Maybe it'd be good to have a pitch black if I had like an OLED or something, but I don't. Anchor King 227. Expect the ILS runway 7 red approach from Elias. And let me know when you have information Bravo on board.
Does anyone know how to use ERAM here?
We have information Bravo. And expect ILS 7 right from Elias, Tower King 227.
Let's
You
learn
just
how to use
double-clicked it.
first, Dylan.
Connect as observer or controller, preferably observer. Then type dot tower view in your pilot client. Do not hit connect, just dot tower view. If you hit connect, you might get a message from a supervisor, because that connects in a different way. And it'll count as a double connection that you're not supposed to have. Pneumatic 221, descend and maintain 2000.
You know how I moved the map right up?
Descend and maintain 2000, Nomadic 221.
Down.
And do I know how to what?
So in ERAM, you know how there's map right?
Yeah?
How do I make it go up and not down?
Okay, how long do you need to put until you
Wait,
push?
there's map, and how do you make it go up and not down?
So I'm on bright,
Okay, I'll
right?
let it
Yeah.
pass
Right.
behind you, and then you can push.
And
You
then
left
click
click
it
is
goes-
down, middle click is up. Middle click does a lot of functions on ERM. Usually confirming stuff, but a lot of stuff, yeah.
Right, this is a
I
good
would
one.
almost give visual approaches to these guys, except there's a little bit of weather around Anchorage.
There it.
What we got? We got, it's better than what it was,
Now we turn on stars.
but I still don't trust
Yeah,
it.
I'll be going under the bridge here.
Sounds good.
Airport taxi checklist was complete.
Anchorage
Was
Center, Alaska
complete.
91, flight level 320.
You guys
Alaska 91
use
Anchor Center, radar contact, welcome. Do we use what?
Do you guys use AFSS?
I have no idea what that is.
Well, then I'm gonna guess you don't use it, or you don't use it.
What is it? Describe it.
It's like a weird kind of tradition that Anchorage has, that Zan has.
It does in real life?
Yeah, and there's positions in it for it.
Oh, flight service stuff. Oh, no one's served for anything. They haven't even made any SOP for it or anything. Medic 221, turn right, hitting tree 60, vectors final.
Turn right, heading 360, Nomadic 221.
And I need to remember to say heavy. I mean, technically you're talking to a center, so I don't have to say heavy, but he's in the TradeCon. So, like, I feel obliged to, heavy.
Touch it.
Yeah, I do. So whenever I'm doing center and then center's top down, once I get it to Tracon airspace, I'll start saying heavy.
I was just observing Anchorage here, of course. Medic 221 heavy, turn right, hitting 050, join the runway 7 right localizer.
Address.
Right, heading 050 to join the runway 7 right, localizer, Nomadic 221.
That say address.
Bro, I gotta keep the bro turning. I could have turned him in a little sooner, but it's always a little hard to judge when these guys are like descending in when I should turn them, and this guy's got it.
Hey, you should low-key set up CBDLCs, dude.
No.
No. No.
And Medic 221, you can resume, or speed is your discretion.
Speed my discretion, thanks, Nomadic 221.
Cookie spicy today, huh?
I guess so. Now, is he gonna make it? I don't know if he's gonna make it. I also am unsure if he was 210 knots or not, like he should have been.
He killed
I
him.
feel like he maybe wasn't. But he's almost got it there. We got a PDC to send. Southwest 4112. My text, my font didn't load there for a second, and it was just like Comic Sans or something.
Oh, I've seen that
Yeah, I'm
before.
gonna
I should
stop
add it
here.
to the left tab.
Okay, Dylan, sorry, Dennis. I'm going to initiate.
About 221 heavy, or 7 miles from Tully. Maintain
Trying to find
2000 until established on the localizer with the ILS, runway 7 right approach.
I'm going to order. Well, this is.
It's in maintain 2000 until established on the localizer cleared ILS 7, right, pneumatic 221.
Doors in cross check.
Alright, this guy has to call for push. Because it would be onto a taxiway.
There's an IDS for Zan.
Yeah, there kind of is, but it's not really used necessarily, to be honest. At least, I don't personally find it that useful. There is at least 1 or 2 controllers that do. But there's several features that are supposed to be in there, but they like don't work, so I'm like, yeah. I'll do me.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue down all the way to the end of the ramp.
That's one of the
Sorry.
things
Asking anyone to send pilot discretion, maintain level 180.
Again,
PD 180, Alaska 91.
Medic 221 heavy, the wind's 170 at 7, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Runway 7 right, clear land, pneumatic 221.
Hurricane 227 heavy at Elias, clear the ILS, runway 7 right approach.
Dude, I've been playing games with Deadlock.
At Elias, clear for the ILS 7 right approach, clicking 227.
Alright, now I realized about 30 minutes before the stream started here that I hadn't set up the, radar.contact overlay up top
Anchorage
there.
Center, Alaska 91 is set to landing north or south.
That is up to you, the field's uncontrolled.
Alright, we're gonna plan to land 1-1 then.
Alaska 91 roger, let me know when you have the weather note Tams and your approach request for Sitka.
We'll go.
We're not gonna get one, so...
There are no extended center lines
take
for
off
stars.
Yeah, there is.
Is 135 knots VR.
It's literally on my screen if you're watching the stream at all.
V2 speed is.
What map is that? That's a...
Flaps 1 and
The 7 final?
3 degrees up.
Oh, that makes sense.
Technically, even without the 7 final, there's still markings for, I'm assuming 5 and 10 mile final or so. And the final approach fix, but just not the actual final itself.
And 56 degrees for flex take.
Oh yeah, there's even the initial approach fix, there's even a mark for that without it. I think it's mostly just for the airspace.
We can go ahead and disconnect the ground power unit, disengage parking brakes, and start engine after 90 meters
What's
away.
the key bind to set your controller notes again? Control P.
Control P.
I said it first though. I win.
Sure you did.
Off.
A lot of close stuff on that deck.
I'd just put all that on there. There's technically 1 or 2 more I should have on there, but I don't, because technically it's in the ramp and I don't care. I don't even need to know the thing on Echo there, because that part of Echo's the ramp. So I technically don't even care, but it's on there anyways. You know, the problem is I'm going to need to go delete all this before I sign off, I think. Well, I'm supposed to.
Facility engineers get really mad when you don't do that.
Yeah. Can I save this like as my own profile or something? Do you know how to do that? Because I'm pretty sure you can.
I don't know if it would save in a pref set. Just Aztec tab pref.
Maybe.
That, so I don't know if it would save.
Show hide data. Pref. Okay. Whole bunch of prefs. Save as. Actually, wait. Are these ones that. So there's a whole bunch of numbered ones here. Is that ones that are already set by someone else?
I get contacted.
No.
Okay, good. Set 1. Title. Closed taxiways. Pin. Super secret password. It is 123. Invalid set. Damn.
Why
How'd I
would you
fuck that up?
reveal Your password?
It doesn't really matter.
It really should be saved in temp data. Stored global temp data. If
Oh, can you do that? Okay.
well, you're not
Temp
really
data.
You shouldn't do it.
Global
without the
temp
permission
data.
of- You shouldn't do it without the permission of.
Hmm. And Automatic 221, cross from a 7 left at golf.
Cross from a 7 left at golf, Nomadic 221.
And Automatic 221 heavy, where do you park today?
We'll be parking on the cargo ramp.
Anyone in particular?
It doesn't seem to have a label on my chart, so just the northern one, whichever that is.
So you want to go all the way north, or you just want to go to just any of the ramps up north?
See the tail right there.
Yeah, we want to go all the way north.
Alright, this will be some spicy taxi instructions then. Make the left turn Golf 1, left turn Lima, cross runway Tree 3, and then a right turn onto Yankee.
Golf 1, Lima, cross C3, and then Yankee Nomadic 221.
And the reason I'm having them do this is because of the portion of Romeo that's closed, and so we'll cross him at Sierra. Yeah. American 800, descend via the Witty 5 arrival, runway 7 right, the Anchorage altimeter 3015.
3715, descend via the Witty 5, 7 right, American 800.
Cutter King 227 heavy, the winds are 170 at 7, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
I don't think my
Gate man 7 right, Cutter King 227.
not great. I'm gonna turn that up. It's probably.
Anchorage Center, good evening, Pilot Club 178 on the Grand and Juno, looking for IFR to Portland.
Okay. Back at 178 to Anchorage Center. Cleared to the Portland Airport by the Juno 7 obstacle departure procedure. Then as filed. Maintain level 410. Departure this frequency, squawk 4127.
Out of Juno going to.
Alright, clear down to Portland for the Juno 7 obstacle transition departure, then as filed, climbing up to 410, departures with you, and squawking 4127, Pilot Club 178.
And back at 178, read back correct.
Like my model matching might be a piece of shit. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're fine. Let's see. Because come around here. You look perfectly fine. Yeah, because I have this plane here. Alright, so he's coming around the bridge now. I'm gonna go ahead and behind this Alaska.
It looks like
here.
Winnipeg just came
You know, I get. Oh, nice. You know, I guess anyone that's in any of these like hangars here are kind of screwed when it comes to some of these closures. Or maybe they kind of just let them through anyways, but I don't know. Because they kind of have to, but like, you know, when they... Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying.
It should be called.
Should be what?
Nothing. A nitpicky thing about how Anchorage is set up in CRC.
Well, here's the thing. Almost everyone is visitors, so...
But there's that one guy, right? What's his name?
Boston controller that's
Yeah,
working on some stuff.
Brendan?
Brennan.
He's doing auto ATC stuff, which is...
Oh, is he? Hell yeah.
But we don't have
we
auto
are
ATC
clear
configured, so my
right.
man-
You don't have it at all?
There.
We have squawk and stuff, but we don't have
So you
it.
don't even have like when to tell someone to descend and all that?
Nope.
Why? Why not?
Because it's HCF. Why? What do you expect?
Why would you think my management would let me do that? The answer
They
to that
should.
question is no, they would not.
Helps keep the aircraft a little more organized, you know?
Just because because they should do something doesn't mean they do.
So anyways, it was temp data stored global. What am I doing here?
You shouldn't do that without the permission of someone in charge.
Really?
Really.
Oh, because it stores it for everyone?
No one would really care, but sometimes they care.
Remember, Cookie, we need spacing.
Yeah, I'll give you like 5 minutes.
Cookie.
Oh, you can do like 3 minutes. It should be enough.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, because usually the spacing's done by miles.
How do you save it? Oh, do you
So
click
I'll
one?
be able to depart right behind.
How do you save it?
Yeah, cause he's not going in the same direction.
No,
Or-
he's
or maybe
gonna
I
be
can't.
More than 15 degrees of diversion, so we good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Check this one first. But yeah, but I mean.
Because, like, bro, I'd put it on, like, slot 10 or something, just so all the others are still usable.
Use the entirety of the runway.
I have no idea. I'm not gonna fuck with it then. I'll just remove it when I'm done.
For the Alaska part. He's already on the roll.
The Alaska 91 apparently hasn't started descending yet.
Alright, landing lights on. Oh, we got the strobe
Alright,
lights on,
sit
the landing lights.
there.
Once he gets off the end
And
of the
Alaska 91
threshold,
descent
we'll
pod
be
discretion.
able to-
Maintain 6,000, no, correction, 7,000. The Sitka altimeter 3019er.
when he rotates,
Alright, PD down to 7,000. We're going to start that descent now. It's altimeter 3019, and we're looking for the LDA 11.
which is basically minimum.
Alaska 91, roger. LDA 11.
I'll give him a little bit more room.
And Alaska 91, where we just like to start the approach.
He's past the threshold.
Bravo Kilo Alpha, please.
Bjorka Island, sounds good to me. Yep.
So that shortcut saved me 25 nautical miles.
Nice.
Stabilized. Set thrust.
Ah, I just realized we lost an
Roger,
aircraft.
Center Pilot Club 178 Juno with Bravo ready to taxi.
Rest in piss.
So would that be a radar contact loss?
Carrying to 27 heavy across runway 7 left at Gulf.
I'm gonna give you 5 minutes just because.
Crossed 7 left by a Golf, King 227.
And Carrying 227 heavy, where do you park today?
I'm literally gonna be full sending. I'm gonna go like.
Parking Romeo 13, King 227.
Roger. Pilot Cobb 178, runway 26, taxi via Alpha Golf.
26 Alpha Golf, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, and Carrying 227 heavy, I'm assuming that's parking off of like Uniform or Tango or something like that?
Cargo King 227, I believe it's on Golf 1.
You would be correct about that. Carrying 221, taxi parking
Hold on.
via Golf 1.
Let me see something.
Golf 1, Cargo King 227, thank you.
1,000 go. We'll go climb 6,000 like they usually give.
Dude, you're not monitoring guard?
I can't. Unless they added it recently. Did they?
I don't know, I just saw on Vatham radar.
No, they don't have guard I can monitor.
35.
Pretty.
Yeah, there's no guard.
I'm gonna give you like a minute or 2 more.
Flaps up.
I wonder why Anchorage doesn't have guard yet.
I don't know.
because of their. I offered to help. I asked
Consensus
Brandon
gear
if they
up,
wanted help, and
Consensus
he said no.
completes.
So
Oh, Brandon winning.
yeah.
We got 2 of them in the catch can.
That's pretty catchy.
And
Cookie
if
launch
can.
now. You can launch
Okay.
now.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty banger.
Battle and fine, how you doing?
Anchorage Center, this is United 1361, at flight level 300, descending to 5,000.
1361 Anchorage Center, squawk 1566.
Squawk 1566 for United 1361.
10,000 ping the cabin.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Here is America 1364 fuel descent past 12,000 feet.
Anchor 1364 Anchorage Center, radar contact, and let me know when you have the weather note, Tams, and your approach request into Ketchikan.
That's out there somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's in.
Alright, we'll center flight level 400.
The budget. You can see it through this one.
And America 1364, do you have your approach request?
I'm doing, what am I doing?
1364,
It's like
set the iOS Zulu to runway 11.
America 1364, at Annette Island, you're cleared the Isle Zulu runway 11 to Ketchikan.
yeah. There's a bunch of pieces of it.
You call again when establish iOS Zulu.
United 1361, you are radar contact, tree 0 miles southeast of the Annette Island VOR. Send pilot discretion, maintain 6,000. The Ketchikan altimeter, tree 014, and let me know when you have the weather, NOTAMs, and your approach request for Ketchikan.
Maintain 6,000, and we are going to do the same thing as United 1364, which is the ILS 0 to runway 11.
United 1361, roger. And I suggest you do reduce your speed by quite a lot, because I need a decent amount of space in between you and them, since Ketchikan is a non-radar field.
Roger, we will reduce the speed for United 1361.
Extend the stream? Oh, I guess Dylan has to. I'm gonna be online until Dylan lands, I guess. Could have seen that one coming. Bro, it was hot as hell outside today. Luckily there was a breeze, as we did the whole...
Center, Cool Red 330, 135 miles to Lima, Victor Delta, maintaining foot level 340.
Kool-Aid 330, Anchorage Center, squawk 4120. Did I hear that right? Was it Cool Raid or Cool
For
Aid?
Anchorage Center, request for hire for Cool Red 330.
Cool Red. Roger, I'll get that in a moment.
My friend's still streaming. Good, he stopped. Bro streamed.
Yeah, you know what? Like... I know I'm supposed to have more than 5 minutes between the two. But, yeah. What if we're not having 5 minutes between the two? No, there's not even... It's like probably more... I don't know what Actually, there's not a specific amount of time. It's technically once one of them passes the initial approach fix, the next one can't for a while.
Center Pilot Club 178 holding short of 26 at you, not ready to go.
Like 178, the winds are 26018. Call me passing 6,000, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, call you passing 6, Pilot Club 178.
Now the question is, do I go the VATSIM way and just let him fly the approach? Or do I give him a 360 for space and time?
Be a good person, give him a 360.
A good person and give him a 360?
A responsible person.
Yeah, they have.
I'll be eyeing on VATSIM radar. We'll see if you actually do it or not.
This thing is, he's got 2 minutes to a net island. The other guy's got way more than 2 minutes till he lands. That's for sure.
Get over 30%.
Definitely do it. Or give him like a whole.
Yeah, he's got like longer than that. That I don't know exactly how much time, but longer than that.
Give him a whole what is it? Alpha November.
I mean, technically, I could. Except the hull doesn't exactly make sense for inbound aircraft at all. It's more for the published mist.
Instead of some bullshit of as.
And United 1361 for spacing into Ketchikan. Turn left heading 270, and you can expect to be taking in about a 360 or so.
Left 270 and walking IX 5 sorry for United 1361.
Yeah, you can expect we're just gonna take you in a big old circle.
Roger that.
My food is arriving.
And Core 330, squawk 4120.
Squawking 4120 for Cool Red 330.
American 1364, no traffic observed between you and the Ketchikan Airport. Report dive for cancellation in the air or on the ground at this frequency. Radar service terminated, freeing to change approved.
Request made approved, American 1364, thank you, have a good day. Ready to wait.
And Center Pilot Club 178 passing 6800.
178, Anchorage Center, radar contact, will maintain flight level 410.
Up to 410, Pilot Club 178.
Alaska 91, across Bjorka Island, VOR at or above 5,800 at Bjorka Island, record the LDA, runway 11 into Sitka.
Sorry, say again, please. Alaska 91.
Alaska 91, cross Bjorka Island, VOR at or above 5,800 at Bjorka Island, record the LDA, runway 11 into Sitka.
Alright, Bjorka Island, at or above 5,800 at Bjorka Island. We are clear the LDA 11 into Sitka, Alaska 91.
United 1361, fly heading 180.
Fly heading 180 for United 1361.
And Cool Red 330, radar contact, tree 6 miles northeast of the Annette Island VOR, to line and maintain, flight level 360.
Just to confirm, that was 6 miles on the island for Cool Red 330.
You are radar contact, tree 6 miles northeast of Annette Island VOR.
36 northeast on the VOR for Cool Red 330, so flying flight level 360 for
American 800, let me know when you have information Bravo on board, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach.
We got Bravo, we're spending ILS 7 right, American 800.
Too bad here for weed. It's got a lot of weed and white trash druggies. You're not even in like the crazy part of California either. And Alaska 91, no traffic observed between you and the Bjork Island VOR. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, radar service terminated. We'll report for cancellation once we're on the ground. Alaska 91.
Not the VOR. I was reading the VOR and I said whatever. United 1361, fly heading 070.
070 for United 1361.
Should maybe talk to some of the droids and say, hey, if you get off that, maybe one day you can become ATC. What did I do to Alaska 91's tag? He's, no longer being tracked, but what we're doing, we're tracking a tag over the airport, meaning the airport is now closed to other IFR arrivals or departures as well. Alright, so he's got like 4 minutes to there, and we'll see here. One in, one out roll, yeah, exactly. Let's get to some nice scenery. Don't want to live there though. Well, it depends on where exactly. Like, Anchorage maybe wouldn't be the worst. Fairbanks might be a bit crazy, though. Anything done in the Panhandle there wouldn't be the greatest. Because to get anywhere, you take a plane. It's high cost of living, exactly, yeah. So I'm saying Anchorage, you know, the biggest city, might not be the worst. Got a little one-in, one-out situation. Are we talking about 5 mile bubbles, are we? No, we're not talking about 5 mile bubbles, no. United 1361, turn left, direct Net Island VOR.
Turn left, Net Island VOR for United 1361.
Now, I could technically give this guy the approach at Bubble, because it is an initial fix, but... So Zeus, can you explain to me what the difference between an initial fix is and initial approach fix is? What... I've never really, truly figured out the difference there. Nope, okay. Hi, maybe could. Maybe he could. But yeah, is he here? I don't know if he is.
Control, very good evening. American 1617, highway visual for 360 bound trap mall.
Inbound something, I don't know. American 167, Anchorage Center. Radar contact, welcome.
Request climb photo 380 in planet.
American 167, climb and maintain, level 380.
American 168.
Cookie going max speed. I'll be able to go, let's see, 0.9. 9.
He's got 23 miles to bubble, which is that initial fix. I feel like it has something to do with mileage or markers. I don't know. I think IF is after IAF. It almost always is if there's two different fixes labeled that. But like, what's the real meaning behind it? That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
I'm looking at the
American 500 to center maintain 2000.
On the ground in Anchorage with Bravo, looking for IFR, or looking for push and start from Bravo 1.
Right, American 800 to center maintain 2000.
2000, American 800.
And southwest 40 112 Anchorage center push onto Kilo approved, face west.
Push on the Kilo, face west, southwest 4112.
And American 800 turn right heading tree 60 vectors final.
360 vectors for final, American 800.
United 1361 descend pilot discretion maintain 5700.
Descend via pilot discretion maintain 5000 for United 1361.
United 800 turn right heading 050 join the runway 7 right localizer.
Right 050, join the localizer, American 800.
Look at this pilot of 178, he just departed out of Juneau, which is somewhere around there. And now he's already going to be clear of an altitude that guy's at, like, very quickly.
Stu, have you heard of that project that I sent to GitHub?
United 1361, low altitude alert, minimum altitude in your area is 5,700. Climb and maintain 5,700 immediately.
Okay, so I
apologize, climbing to 5,700 for United 1361.
Initial approach fix. So, like, if you have, like, say, 2 points coming off to another point, those 2 points that you are coming from, those are your initial approach fixes, and then the point that you're flying to
American 800, you are 7 miles from Tully. Maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Alright, 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 7 right approach, American 800.
And United 1361, are you monitoring the CTAF at Ketchikan at all?
No, yes, sir. For United 1361.
1361. Well, in order for you to be able to get into the airport, the guy in front of you needs to be able to cancel their flight plan. But if you could on your other comm unit, doing the CTAF down there and just let him know to give me a call.
Roger that, thank you.
in section 545.
American 800, the winds are 1707, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, American 800, just to let you know here at 2000, I see nothing but clouds.
Hey, Roger.
Center, only to inform you, American 1364 on ground.
And American 1364 Anchorage Center, Roger, and I'm assuming you want to close your flight plan?
Okay, we'll close my flight plan, thanks.
American 1364 Roger, IFR cancellation received, have a good day. United 1361 at Bubble, record the ILS Zulu runway 11 into Ketchikan.
Clearance to the ILS Zulu approach for United 1361.
One in, one out. That's how we gotta do it. So what's this Red Devil Airport? Is the RDV is of course the FAA code for the airport, but what's the code I'd type into somewhere else?
That I think is the only code for it.
Oh yeah, look at that. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Just a tiny little place. What we got? We got gravel in fair condition. 4,820 by 75 feet. And for our friends outside the US, that is 1469 by 23 meters. Apparently portions of it are washboarded and rough.
3 in ridges and 2 in depressions.
I don't even know what that means. Let's see, runway condition unmaintained, recommended visual inspection before use, night ops not applicable, excluding rotary wing, Sleet Mute Airstrip, 8 miles southeast, this is telling you it exists, birds and wildlife on runway in vicinity of airport, threshold marked by 30 in reflective orange cones. It lists that twice for some reason. Okay, the runways are 10 and 28. Just a tiny little place. United 1361, no traffic observed between you and the Ketchikan Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground at this frequency. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good afternoon for United 1361.
Now, is he going to cancel his flight plan? Who knows?
Alright, Cookie, what is your speed in Mach? Cookie?
Hey, Stu, do you know if the UPS or FedEx flies more into Anchorage area?
Why can I not hear your Cookie? Oh wait, probably because you're not speaking. Ah, that would explain it. Alright, we are...
And American 800, we're going to vacate on Gulf.
Now, he's going slower than I am for some odd reason.
And American 800, cross runway 7 left at Gulf.
Now I can hear it.
No, that was texting someone.
Cross 7 left at Gulf, American 800.
And American 800, where are you parking today?
Charlie Concourse, please.
Charlie Concourse, alright. And American 800, roger, taxi parking via Golf Echo. Have a good day.
Golf Echo, good day to you too, sir, American 800.
One in, one out, that's what she said. Well, that's what every controller knows.
Uncontrolled field operations.
Basically, yeah. Now, is Alaska 91 gonna call?
And Southwest 4112 ready for taxi to 23.
And so this 4112, runway tree at Lima. Taxi via Kilo, Golf 1, Lima.
Alright, taxi to runway 23 via Kilo, Golf 1, holding at Lima, Southwest 4112. Anchorage American 22 on the ground at Juneau, IFR Anchorage, please.
Anchorage 22, Anchorage, stand by. I gotta look up what the fuck this departure is.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 91 on the ground at Sitka, cancel IFR today.
Alaska 91, Anchorage Center, IFR cancellation received, have a good day. So we go. New flight. Once it loads, because there's no actual charts for these, but Navigraph did at least add like a thing you can use. Chiclet to Alati. So that's just like they just yeeted off the runway, and then direct Alati, it looks like. Oh, Chiclet, then Alati. Alright, American 22, going to Ted Stevens Airport, via the Chiclet 2 departure late transition, then as filed. Maintain flight level tree 80, departure this frequency, squawk tree 54 tree.
Clear to Ted Stevens, Chiclet 2, didn't catch the transition, then as filed, 380 on the altitude, frequency with you, and 3543 on the squawk. Can you repeat the transition off that Chiclet 2, please?
It's Alati, the one you filed.
Yeah, I can't find it on the chart. That's what I get for relying on SimBrief, but I'll look at it. Thank you, American 22.
Yeah, there is no charts for it, because it's one of the Alaska proprietary, procedures. If you want something that you'll actually have a chart for, that would be the A-Sort 3 departure or the Juno 7 ODP.
Thanks for that education. Yeah, I'll take either one of those two instead, please.
Alright, Alaska, American 22, roger. Clear to Ted Stevens. By the A-Sort Tree departure, direct Johnstone Island, then as filed.
Okay, A-Sort 3, and then Juliet Oscar Hotel, then as filed, then all the rest the same. Thanks, American 22.
American 22, read back correct.
Roger.
Southwest 4112, the winds are 180 at 4, runway tree, Lima, clear for takeoff.
CDI Lima, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4112.
Down with ODP, yeah, you know me. What do you mean you down with ODP? Well, I'm just informing him of the ones he'll actually have, you know? That's just kind of how it works there. If he wants the charts for it. Also, Noah, how you doing? Hi. It was a 90s song? Oh, okay. Can I give him a shortcut? So R220, I think, is in our airspace here. Yeah, wait, I went too far back. Or not far back enough. So, Chapto. Then an airway, or no, then some GPS points. So, 61 north, 170 west. Is that my airspace? We can do this. So 60 north, 170 west is not, but 63 north, 160 west is. He's already kind of direct there anyways. You know what, screw it. We'll just give him the shortcut anyways. In a second. Southwest 4112, radar contact to the altitude.
Go to 2400, Southwest 4112.
That's 4112. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, Southwest 4112.
And American 167 Anchorage Center. Just to make sure he's there, because it's gonna be a message about wanting to go AFK and stuff. Southwest 41 at 12, turn right, heading 090.
Right 090, Southwest 12.
Anchorage radio? No. Almost technically no one is.
Anchorage Center, Delta 165, flight level 360, 39 miles from Alpha Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey.
A lot of people going to Japan. And Delta 165, Anchorage Center, radar contact, say flight level.
And we're at flight level 360 for Delta 165.
Delta 165, roger. Southwest of 4112, turn right, direct the Middleton Island VOR.
Right, direct Middleton Island VOR, Southwest 4112.
Like American 167 checked out. Even though I told him he shouldn't. And American 167, Anchorage Center.
Cookie.
Yep, he checked out. I'm pretty sure.
Bruh. I'm still going faster than him.
Huh.
I'm over.
I'm going 0.9, he's going...
Where are you at? Oh, you're down there.
slower.
Hawaiian,
Down here.
789. Delta, 9123. Give me a second here. There's... fly or something on my screen. Watch, he'll probably come back.
Did you correctly do the radar contact thing?
What radar contact thing?
Curiosity? Sebastian's program.
I guess. I mean, I don't have it fully set up for Anchorage. It's just the airports that I usually see people go into right now.
Okay.
Because I had like 5-10 minutes to do it earlier today.
I was about to say that there's nothing popping up on it for like Approach did.
That's not good.
To control Anchorage tonight.
We're gonna have to ask Sebastian.
Did I fuck it up then?
Well, the thing is, did you put the _06?
And Anchorage Center, Delta
I put the star.
165 request.
Delta 165, go ahead.
Oh, is it a star?
Can we get 10 to the left for thunderstorms?
Yeah, because
Delta 165, approved as requested.
You saw that little page of flights that cycle through. I didn't see that. I'm not seeing that right now, so not sure. Maybe try reload it on.
And Delta 165, yeah, deviations left or right, of course, when able. Or deviations left or right approved, when able. Proceed direct Gnome VOR.
When he comes back.
Left or right, of course, approved and direct norm for Delta 165.
And it's a Gnome VOR, it's Oscar Mike Echo.
Oscar Mike Echo, and we'll let you know we're going direct for Delta 165.
I just saw a big jump. How fast is bro going?
Who knows?
Not fast enough.
Apparently, because he's sim rating.
Said I'm looking at by Max Games. How you doing? Never saw Anchorage Center online. I'm here about every other week on average. Sometimes more, sometimes less. And we've got our whole schedule thing. You'll see whenever I'm going to staff Anchorage. That's today. A lot of the time it's Tuesdays. Like, I think... Maybe... no, I was going to do something else this Tuesday there, I think. I guess the next time we're doing Anchorage isn't even on here yet. I gotta go put that on there eventually. Looking around if I had some radar and decided to just join in, hell yeah. Is there an event, like, over in Japan sometime tonight or tomorrow? Anyone know? So let's see here. This guy... Let me look up his route. Let's see here. Johnstone Point. We'll stop there. And
Anchorage, American 22, ready to taxi.
Oh, damn it. American 22, runway 26. Taxi via Alpha Golf, and let me know when you have Charlie on board.
We have Charlie and taxi to 26 by Alpha Golf. Interestingly, that departure was in the FMC, but not on the chart. So, but we'll still go with what you assigned most recently, American 22.
The A Sort 3 or the other one?
The chiclet was in the FMC, but not on the charts.
Yeah, that's Navigraph. I think somehow got access to at least older versions of some of the Alaska procedures, and so they put them in the nav data and the all that stuff, but they didn't actually have charts for them because, you know, it's proprietary.
Yeah, it's very interesting. That's why I love this hobby. Learning every day.
You're flying cargo, hell yeah. Cool Red 330, cleared direct Nanza.
Clear direct Nanza for Cool Red 330.
Should you go to King Simon or Fairbanks? Whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter that much to me.
And Anchorage Center, Delta 165, we're going direct Oscar Mike Echo.
Delta 165, roger. Yeah, I don't think United 13... Yeah, he already disconnected. He ain't canceling IFR. Even though I told him to go check his buddy, he didn't seem to get the hint on that either. I guess people think the frequency change approved means they don't have to do anything anymore. Even though they do. It's just kind of funny. This guy's going to be in my airspace for more than 99 minutes. Because that line right there, that's 99 minutes of his flight plan. And like the direct I just gave him is further than that line can go. It's like somewhere right there. Like that's kind of wild. He's going to be in my airspace for 2 hours or more. And American 22, the winds are 270 at Niner. Call me passing 6,000. Runway 26, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 26 and call you after passing 6,000, American 22.
Alaska is huge. Yep, exactly. It is massive.
Cessna 6375 Tango.
Alright, how long till Dylan lands? Go, 4:39 Zulu. Which is about 4 hours from now. Control me all the way to Portland? Yeah, I kinda can't.
His airspace ends just to the northwest of Prince.
Yeah, you got like 3 minutes left of me. Oh, actually, technically, started to be terminated because of our LOA with Vancouver. But Vancouver's not online, so I'm just taking it all the way up to the border. Because you get handed off to them, like, I think no later than 5 minutes or something. I don't remember the exact wording of it, but it's... I know you start the Vader handoff 10 minutes out. Or more. Which, of course, then their ERAM, or not ERAM, Euroscope, will sometimes get mad at me sending handoffs too far. Don't mind me as I go put out a bunch of, like, basically advertisements for people to come and fly in Anchorage. Just in a bunch of Discords I'm in. See if we can get some more traffic here. At all. Maybe, maybe not. You get to restart your flight sim again, you forgot to update nav data. Oof. And back up 178 Vancouver Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to advisory, Pilot Club 178. We will stew you next time.
Bruh. Yeah, that's usually what he does there.
Wait, can you wiggle the free box?
Anchorage Center, American 22, passing 6,000.
American 22, Vancouver Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 380.
380 of American 22.
Had the RNAV approach into Ketchikan.
Wait, we need those.
You know what? I think it was Dylan that activated the whole thing here. You know what? You guys get a whole bunch of free stuff on bingo. Because these technically weren't even supposed to be there in the list. So, I mean, that's specifically in the name for that category, that's when we're on DC, Indy, or Memphis. You know, because most of those, there's never going to be any traffic coming from Anchorage or to Anchorage.
375 Tango.
Keep them coming? Oh, I'm sure. Haven't had a Unicom yet tonight? I don't think so, not yet. We'll see when any of these guys give them their frequency change. Alright, now I think everything's called. Oh, wait, no. Anchorage departure. Had at least one. Now I've got nothing to do for a little bit until Japan Airlines comes and calls me. Or our guy at Juneau calls for a flight plan. Dang, that's a guy. That guy's coming from a long ways away. Oh, he just respawned over there. Okay. So it's one of the same people. Respawned with the same call sign over there.
And, Anchorage Center, Southwest 4112, we're gonna disconnect here.
Have a good day.
You too, see ya.
That looks like Alaska 1539 pushed out almost all the way onto taxiway Alpha. Almost. His tail could be impeding the taxiway, I don't know. But just push straight back instead of angling the plane, you know? So I know Dylan's inbound. Anyone else coming to flying around? There's FedEx 37 coming in here in a bit out of Oakland. This southwest will be landing Anchorage. He does have a good arrival. Great.
You know, like usually you say like frequency change approved when we fly outside of your airspace.
Yeah. Changed en route.
Controllers is, yeah. I
already knew. Changed en route frequencies. Yep.
Now, is there a reason why they say that instead of like frequency change approved?
Because the U.S. does things differently. I'm actually not sure, like, over in Europe, what they say when they don't just say the generic, 122.8 or whatever. I'm actually not sure. It probably depends on the country. No end 4, no end. Larry going to Seattle. He's this apparently streaming. Who dis? Ah, okay, I know who that is. Way simpler than the rest of the world. Well, I almost wouldn't say similar, but I'd say a lot less restrictive. Like, we give you frequency change approved. You can change to whatever frequency you want. We don't care. Meanwhile, some other countries are like, you have to monitor this frequency no matter what. Uh-oh, wait a second, I gotta send the guy a message. Guy's taxiing at Juneau about calling me. Oh, he hit the brakes. He saw it.
La 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 la. Cookie is still lacking behind.
Europe is so controlling. It's like they don't have faith in their pilots.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, no flight plan. Yep, that doesn't help.
Alright. 32.3.
And American 22, clear direct Johnstone Point VOR.
Direct Johnstone, VOR, American 22.
Oh, got a Delta flying through here soon. There must be something in Haneda that's gonna happen, right? There's gotta be. Or is just all these pilots going to hate it all at the same time just because? I think they're all going to hate it just because.
I think they're going to Haneda just because.
Hey, Senator, did I screw up not going direct Johnston earlier? I saw Lottie was part of that SID.
Eviction prevention.
After A sort, you should have been direct Johnstone point.
Okay, and that's because you gave that to me in my clearance, which was basically breaking that SID earlier, right?
Hey, firm.
Thank you, sir.
Tomorrow's Monday.
Are you voice receive capable? Who the fuck meowing? It was one of ya.
Cessna 6375 Tango.
Replied to Haneda. I mean, they're all coming from different places, though. He receives voice, but no audio. Sounds good to me. I'm not going to mark him as receive only. I'm just going to wait for him to file his flight plan. Alright, Alaska 1539 Anchorage Center. Do you have the charts for the Tricklet 2 on board? Or Tricklet? I don't know. Whatever it is.
I hate to say it. I ordered a box.
Alaska 1539, request flight plane Papa Alpha November Charlie flight level 400.
Alaska 1539 Anchorage Center. Roger. Do you have the charts for the Tricklet 2 departure on board?
Okay, we have departure Charlie Hotel Lima Kilo Tango 2, runway 25.
Roger, but the question is, do you have the charts for that departure on board?
Okay, Alaska 15.
I don't know if he knows what I'm asking.
Request taxi on Alaska 1339.
Roger, we'll get to that in a moment once we get the, your IFR clearance underway. I'm just asking, do you have the charts for, or the information for that particular departure? Because that's normally a departure people don't have access to.
Okay, Alaska 152.
I don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows. La la la.
I mean, should I just clear him on it anyways? What do y'all think?
Reroute him.
See, I'm almost afraid if I reroute him, then he's gonna be like, we can't fly that because we can't program it. Alaska 1539, hold position.
Oh, see, look, he's moving without clearance. Reroute him.
Alaska 1539, hold position.
Cookie, what Mach number are you? I am way.
Hold position, Alaska 1529.
Alright, do you have the charts for the Chicklet 2 departure? It's the departure you filed. I'm just making sure you're able to fly it.
I'm gonna go to Mach 0.85. That's the top I can go.
Alright, I'm already ahead of you, so I'm gonna go back to my normal cruise of 8.85, so 3.
Or can you go to 0.87? Or can you go to 0.86? No, go to 0.5 until I get closer, and then you can go to 0.86 or something.
VATSIM, it's the Virtual Air Traffic Control Simulation Network. That's kind of what it stands for. But there you go, Dylan's put a bunch of links in the chat there. Or Kenny, not Dylan. I thought it was Dylan. Alright, Alaska 1539, we'll just assume you do have the procedures. Since you did file this route, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Let me know on computer when I should contact you, Stu. Or Dennis.
I don't think he's ready to copy his clearance.
Yeah, he's from
Alaska 1539.
Alaska 1539. You're cleared to the Ted Stevens Airport by the Chicklet 2 departure. Latte transition, then as filed. Maintain level 400. Departure is on this frequency. Squawk tree 576. Because I understand he's new, so we're trying to work with him. We'll just let him fly it, whatever. Because he obviously doesn't know what he filed necessarily.
No. Does he have any hours on the network?
Huh?
99. Does he have any hours?
I have no idea.
1539 via to Alaska, flight level 400, depart rate runway 25, Charlie Hotel Lima Kilo Tango 2,
He has 110 hours total time.
position Alpha Lima Alpha Tango India, Spot 3976.
Huh? 397. Oh, 3. That's a squawk code. Alaska 1539. The squawk code is at tree 576.
3576.
Alaska 1539. Read back correct. Runway 26. Taxi via Alpha Golf.
Via Alpha Golf, Alaska 1539.
I'm struggling with my dog right now. He's being so cute.
Hmm.
I'm like, oh my god.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Who?
Not this one again. Who asked?
Yeah, who asked about your dog being cute?
Who asked about your knock knock joke?
Meow.
Hey, Dennis.
Yes.
I'm getting pretty close to overtaking you in pilot hours.
Ooh.
What? How? What? Fast?
Let's see, I'm at 1548, you're at 1617.
I'm gonna look at this guy.
Uh-oh.
Alright, yeah. Dennis is 1621 pilot. And Dylan is 1549. But then, Dennis has...
Please report, Alaska 1539.
Alaska 1539, squawk tree 576.
I still have more hours on the network than you. But as a
39768.
Yeah, Dennis has a leg up on Dylan in that he has 608 controller hours and Dylan has 0.
I have 608 control. Huh?
Yes.
Where'd you get that number from?
Stats.fatsim.net.
Ah, right.
You have 7.5 hours observing. Then I have a lot of hours observing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because there's half the time before I go control, I'll observe for 10, 15 before that.
I think I have like 43 minutes of observer time.
But that's as a pilot, right?
It puts it all into one thing.
Oh. Poop.
So this guy does have a decent amount of pilot hours. He has 110 on the ground there. But, high pilot hours doesn't necessarily mean someone's a good pilot. Yeah. There's a few names around VATSIM I could reference for that, but I'm not going to.
Me, I'm one of them.
No. You're not even close. I'm talking people that have thousands of hours and they sound like they're almost new.
You think I'm fairly competent, right?
Well, yeah.
For the most part.
That's 153, point runway 26.
Like, competent I know.
Alaska 1539. The winds are 270 at Niner. Call me passing 6,000. Runway 26, clear for takeoff.
I know what I'm doing most of the time.
Yeah, to take off the runway 26.
And don't jump into the water head first.
Meow, 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 meow.
Like, wait, hey Dennis, could you hop on VATSIM Radar and see how many flying hours I have?
I think you may need to enjoy some meow mix.
You have 504 hours of flying time.
Let's go at
Nice.
500 mark.
Let's see, you have 2 minutes as American.
Calling Anchorage Center was carrier wave only, no voice.
Let me see, what other weird call signs have you used? That's
Actually, I'm not sure if that was just the carrier wave or your voice was very quiet there.
ALO.
ALO. I don't think I've ever heard.
You mean AOL?
ALO.
You've got mail.
ALO. I don't know what. Oh, you're talking about an airport code. Okay.
No, that's airline.
No, not. That's
an airline. ALO is the Allegheny airline.
Hmm. Okay.
Then I must have like did a network and forgot to put in my flight number and then disconnected. You realize my.
Yeah, you forgot to put in your flight number, bub.
Cause you know Allegheny, right?
I've heard of it.
Oh my god,
Oh, I need to go get more caffeine. We got plenty of caffeine upstairs right now.
Can I have some?
Because of the, like, bro, you know what's fucking hilarious? There's a whole bunch of kids in the family now. And,
Good day, Anchorage Center, Delta 2554 Heavy with you, about 75 nautical miles from the Juneau Airport, flight level 340.
Delta 2554 Anchorage Center, squawk 0725.
0725 on the box, Delta 2554 Heavy.
Yeah, so, we had several, we had Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Big Red and Dr. Pepper. And, a few of the adults that could technically... calling Anchorage, I was still very quiet and unreadable.
Meow, 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 wow.
And Delta 2554, radar contact 84 miles east of the Sisters Island VOR, welcome.
Person who hopped on VATSIM, who was a guy who was really drunk and then hopped on controlling.
I don't know.
Also, do you ever drink, Stu?
No.
What about you, Dylan?
I don't think he's allowed to drink.
Why would he not be allowed?
I don't know. I would assume...
Depender 45, Anchorage Center. Recycle transponder, squawk 5704.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna do something.
5704, thank you.
Chicken butt. No.
Chicken butt liquor.
We're about to enter Anchorage soon.
Are you? Ooh.
However, do I dare call it what I want to call it?
Don't.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? What do you want to call it, Dennis?
I want to call it like I want to call it some other center name.
You really shouldn't. Wouldn't be good.
I really should. No, I wouldn't be good.
What are you trying to be funny or like? Are you trying to like?
It's okay. I've called Indie Center Owensboro Center
Huh.
before.
You should call it Catch
While
a Can
he was
Center.
controlling.
Nah.
No. I'll just call it like HCF or Atlanta Center. Maybe call it Vancouver Center.
I'll call it Alaska Flight Service Station.
I can call it Anchorage Radar if I really wanted to piss.
Nah. Enter 45, radar contact 5-8 miles south of the Kukliak VOR. Welcome.
No, I'll call it Anchorage Director.
That's an approach controller, dummy.
Don't care.
You don't care? What?
Well,
Let's go 1539, radar contact, say altitude.
Center controls and approach controls, they're all called radar.
Alaska 15, sir.
So they'll like contact every single kind of like contact radar, contact
That's
radar,
1539, I didn't catch that. Say altitude passing?
It's so confusing.
This thing flight level 120.
And you have to have VATS by
1539.
Let's go 1539, roger. Maintain level 400.
Show up if you don't have VATS by enabled on
Maintain 400.
Alright, what was that? They won't show up what?
Not all the lists, not every online controller will show up on VATS and radar in Germany.
Really?
If you don't have VATS by enabled.
You mean if you don't have VAT glasses enabled?
Yeah, sorry, VAT glasses. I'm stupid.
Dang.
Yeah. Because sometimes they'll have like 4 final controllers that you have to go through. For like a small
Anchorage Center, hello, Hawaiian 697, about 70 miles south of the island VOR flight level 400.
Alright, 697, Anchorage Center, radar contact, welcome.
Like, okay, you're cleared to make this left turn. Now I'm gonna hand you off to the next controller who'll give you like an altitude descent clearance. We'll then give you your approach clearance, and then that's it. Yeah, it's sweet.
What is that route? I feel like half this guy's route is missing. Wait a second.
My route?
No.
I know it's always about me, but
No, this guy seems to only have up to the fixes where he starts to talk to Anchorage radio, and then it just stops from there.
Maybe he doesn't want to go all the way to Paris.
Send him a message.
you know who's in Paris?
Your mother.
Nah, starts with an N. And only people of color are really should be able to say it.
Can't say that, Cookie. You can't say that at all. You can't even be able to describe that. Oh my god.
I think it's a song by Kanye West. I don't know.
Did you see my remarks too?
Would you like an Oreo? We might have Oreos in this. Actually, I don't know if we do right now.
That's 1539, you maintain flight level 190.
Is it like
Roger.
Kaleidos or something?
It's whatever the Wegmans store brand is.
Ah, fuck no.
Actually, no, not Wegmans. It was Tops. I think
Hunter
it's
is on
it's
Indie
called,
Center now.
called
Nice. Nice.
I really
Good
don't want
CVG
to leave
cab, Lex low control, CD approach, now Indy Center. Hell yeah, bro. It was last night that had everything except the center, but I was doing practice approaches under Cincinnati approach.
And I was being a buzzing bee with my little fighter jet.
Yep.
Dennis Rizzler Jr.
What do you want from me?
How far are we
Before
from
I
the
find
bridge?
you. I'm already with Anchorage Center. What are you talking about?
When should I contact him?
70 when you're about 70 miles from south of the Anchorage Island VOR.
Can I wait another do you think I'll be good if I wait another 10 minutes?
For me, it'll probably be when I get close to
Why?
20 miles east of.
Because I'm having a really good time right now with my dog. He never usually does this.
Here's a suggestion.
Well,
Here's a suggestion. Why don't you have him in your cockpit with you?
So technically, you enter his airspace when you're about 30 miles or about 29 miles from the end of VOR and end of VOR.
I'm just trying to look at charts and stuff here. What is this?
I'll be here until Stu starts yelling in BC for me to get on.
Free to monitor the frequency.
I mean,
Aircraft track go down south of the Anchorage Island, violating my airspace. Please contact me at this frequency immediately.
Yeah,
you are
sure.
Violating my airspace.
Sure. What's this?
We got hunters on set.
Okay. You know, sometimes I gotta take into account that curvature of the Earth does exist because the center is so big. Alright, here we go. We got.
And Anchorage Center Southwest 4112. We logged back on about 375 away from Wave Catch.
Southwest 4112 Anchorage Center. Radar contact. Welcome back. Wait, what the oh, I got rid of the directs. Okay. Alright, now I can see more of this guy's flight plan. Yay.
Let's go on Flight 39, Sherry Woodcaster, site level 100.
Let's go 1539. You were given 400 your initial clearance, so decline to maintain. Level 400.
Okay, flight level, clear flight level 500. Alaska 153.
400.
400.
Bro, my dog just got angry.
Of course.
Fuck you, dog. Thought you loved me.
I plan on staying up for trying to dodge Anchorage Center. Bruh. I'm gonna be here a while.
You come back and expect forgiveness for you just snapped at
Like
me, right? And
3.5 hours.
Forgiveness. My dog just snapped at me. Now he comes back expecting forgiveness. What is this?
So if I can ask here, why fly on Matsim if you don't want to talk to ATC? What's the point of that? No, I'm not the guy in the chat. What even is the point of that?
I don't want to talk to ATC right now.
Why the fuck you on Matsim, bro?
And I do, right? But I'm just preoccupied. This dog isn't letting me leave. He's holding me hostage.
Gotta teach the dog to sit by your side while you fly fake planes.
I gotta get him like an elevated doggy bed.
Yeah.
thing is, every time my chair moves, he like gets scared and runs away.
Ah, that sucks.
And he also, but another thing is, right?
Grayson, thanks for the follower.
He also like lies super close to my chair, so I cannot move my chair at all. Because if I move my chair just a slight bit, it'll hit him, and then he'll like get scared.
Yeah.
So as soon as he just lies down, I'm like, please move. I just shoo him away because I don't want to hurt him.
Of course.
So what I do sometimes, right, is if I'm in an airspace, a big airspace like right now, or if I'm like in advisory and I'm expecting to enter an airspace, I'll get on my computer speakers, and then since I have a couch not too far away from my computer, I'll just lay on my couch until I either hear the contact me or until I hear a controller instruction.
Well, as long as you don't wait 25 minutes past that first contact me. There was someone over in the Memphis Discord. They went and posted a picture. They said their friend was only AFK for 5 minutes, and then it showed a screenshot of like one of the Russian centers sending like 7 contact me's over 25 minutes, and of course I got replies. Yeah, that looks more like 25 minutes, not 5 minutes. Like,
I'm
bro.
not that fat that it takes me 25 minutes to move 5 steps from my not even 5, 3 steps from my couch to my computer. I'm not that fat and immobile.
And you've counted the steps because you're trying to be efficient or some shit, right?
Yes.
Okay, you just gotta go step out the highway for a few, not showing you back. No. That was close, you can't come back. There's just, I mean, here's the thing. Just go ahead. If you need to step out, just disconnect from the network. You can always reconnect later. Nothing stops you from reconnecting mid-air as long as you're not in the middle of a sequence for a controller or something. Oh, here we go. This guy gave me even more of his flight plan now. So he didn't give me the whole thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and contact you.
Didn't know that. Gotta tuck the passengers in the back into bed. Is that like your kid or something? You gotta tuck them into bed? Because yeah, life does come before VetSim. But yeah, you can totally disconnect anytime you need. No one stops you from disconnecting early. You don't get punished for just it. Actually, I tell you, there is a time you could get in trouble for just disconnecting, and that's when a supervisor is trying to talk to you. Because then it, kind of shows that you're not willing to talk to them, really. But that's really the only time, and, if you're doing everything right, you're not going to get...
American 167, heavy request, climb now 400.
American 167, climb and maintain level 400.
Maintain 400, American 167, thank you.
I actually got a decent amount of just people just doing long haul. Have any problem there? Oh no, not even close to having a problem. Between that Delta and the other Alaska. Yeah, so the only way you may get in trouble, well, besides the supervisor thing, is if you reconnect in the middle of a controller sequence. So if you see there's a conga line of aircraft going from one airport to another, or even a conga line of aircraft just inbound to one airport, and there's a controller working on a sequence for them, don't connect in the middle of that conga line. If anything, pause your sim or slew mode backwards a bit so you're at the end of the conga line, or even sidestep like 10-15 miles or something with slew mode, and then connect in observer mode and ask them if you're good. It's almost maybe I don't actually know if swing left or right would be really great as a deal there. I mean, connection observer mode in general, and just, you know, ask them, hey, we're at this position. Are we good? If there's a whole bunch of other aircraft in the area. Or, you know, this distance and bearing from a VOR or airport or waypoint. They may not always know what the waypoint is you're referencing, though, but they can look it up if you text them.
Alright, I'm gonna contact you in my German accent now.
Shh. Okay. You don't need to.
I meant to deafen, not disconnect.
Hello, this is Alaska Control, Alaska Radar. Delta 9123, flight level 380, entering your airspace from the southeast. Hello.
Not even convincing at all, bro. Delta 9123, Anchorage Center. Radar contact, welcome.
Hello.
Howdy.
And then he goes like a Texan howdy.
I might not be.
I changed immediately from my German to howdy.
I might not be here long.
Oh, really?
I fucked myself. Yeah, I fucked myself up again.
That sucks.
And everything. But
All I know is I had a pretty good Father's Day.
Oh, good for you, man. Hell yeah.
And we had it at the parks, and of course, come back home sweating and stuff after having to move all the stuff back and forth between here and the park. And
yeah, did you guys have like a cookout and stuff?
yeah.
Oh, hell
I mean, look in the kitchen channel there.
Yeah, we ended up going to my in-laws, but yeah, me and the homie were at the pool all day.
Oh yeah, we had both sides of my family over there. Yeah. You know what's funny? There's a few younger kids there. You know, people are at the age where they have kids, and those kids are now, you know, 6 to 10 years old or whatever. But here's the thing: you know, some of them, at least on my dad's side, didn't know really what Big Red really was. Mom's side of the family, oh, they're totally into that. But you know, they're like, does Big Red have caffeine and stuff? And they're all like, yeah, it's the one with the most caffeine in it. I think at least one of the kids got into a Big Red, though. At least one of them did. Then you got one that tried to take a shower in Dr. Pepper. I'm talking like he tried to pour it on his head. I think he actually did, and so they kind of had to rinse him down a bit with some of the water from the water bottles we had. A bunch of the kids went down to the stream that's right next to the park and just went for a swim in their normal clothes, I think.
What Seb had today was fucking A on point right there, man.
Yeah.
Anchorage Center, exec jet 907 is type C750 with you over at Juneau, requesting IFR clearance up to Fairbanks.
More of a medium rare, but
Anchorage at 907, Anchorage Center, cleared to the Fairbanks Airport by the ASOR tree departure, then as filed. Maintain level 400. Departure this frequency, squawk 4756.
Girls fucked.
Alright, cleared by the ASOR 3, then is filed. Climb maintain flight level 400, departure with you, and squawk 4756 for jet 907.
Jet 907, read back correct, information Delta is current.
So if you're paying attention.
Got Delta on board, exec jet 907 will advise when ready to taxi.
Me and your father got the same boots, except mine are all black like that. The Timberland.
Yeah.
Pros. I literally have the same pair of boots, except mine are brown.
Yeah, that's the kind of boots he's had for forever.
No, they're really nice. I have a set like that. I literally have the same exact pair. Like, I might go take a picture of them to show you. Except mine are black because of the shit I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
He's got like 2 or 3 pairs of almost the same boots.
Yeah, they're nice. They're not terribly expensive, and they last.
I think the ones he have are like his hiking boots and probably just everyday wear boots.
Yeah.
But they look almost the same.
They're exactly, yeah. The Timberland Pros, yeah. No, they're nice.
How did me and Dennis do in separation? Did we do a good job?
You're perfectly fine. You're nowhere near close to each other. Here's the thing. You're 78 miles apart, 10 minutes.
So, I have to say something though. Your father
Yeah.
looks taller than like the normal 5'5". He looks more like a 5'9" type of guy.
He's not.
How tall is he?
He's maybe an inch taller than me, if anything.
Oh really? He's like 5'6", 5'7"?
Maybe.
Oh shit.
If anything, my mom's the slightly taller one.
Oh shit. Oh, your dad's taller.
And then my dad, or my brother is like the giraffe of the family.
How tall is your brother?
Like 5'11".
Oh shit.
Not quite 6 foot, but 5'11", 5'11 and a half. And enough to where you can put 6 foot on a Tinder profile. We call him long hair because he's grown his hair out over the last like 8 to 10 years.
Let me tell you something. Height. It doesn't matter about height, dude. It does. Some girls it does. It matters so, but most
Yeah.
it doesn't.
All you gotta do is go on some online forum when some chick has a.
Section 907 is ready to taxi to runway 26 with information Delta.
Guess 907 runway 26 taxi via Alpha Golf.
You're not gonna believe this.
Taxi via Alpha Golf to runway 26. Get you 907.
Unfortunately, like some of us dudes out here are like an inch, you know. Like if you're in that realm, you might have to use, you have to get creative. Even then, like listen, dude, there's chicks out here dating chicks, man. So
There's dudes dating dudes, you know?
Oh,
and there's non-binaries dating non-binaries. I don't know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, there's dudes dating dudes, but I mean, there's chicks dating chicks. So
Yeah.
My favorite kind of dating.
What, you like to sit in the corner and watch them or something?
Yeah, I'm a cook like that.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
What do you do? You whatever you're into.
Away for 15 minutes.
We live one life. You're
Line 697. Let me know when you're back.
Roger that.
I'm not even sure if Dylan said his or not Dylan, Dennis said his call sign there. We just knew. His mic sounds unique.
Also, hey, Stu.
Long haul BFI to PAA. I'm looking where that one is. I don't remember. Maxing out the range on the Citation 10. Ooh. Okay.
You think I could do the RNAV?
Ah, okay. So that one's outside my airspace, but you probably, I'm assuming, transition my airspace a bit.
Whoa, who the fuck is moving that fast right now?
I don't know.
Oh no,
You
sorry.
think I could do the RNAV Zulu 7 right from Hoper? Is that approved?
I mean, it's on request. When you get closer.
If I request it, would you allow it?
Maybe, yeah.
If it doesn't
Makes my job a little easier usually.
The homie is spending the night at the in-laws, even though.
So does that mean you're flying all night long?
Well, I was hoping to, but I fucked myself up.
Damn.
Shit. I literally came in here because I was like, I gotta be in here to let Stu know if fucking shit is coming down on him, storm-wise.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a storm. We saw the clouds earlier.
Yeah, that shit hit us, or some of us last night.
Right.
Oh, wow. You guys are cooked.
Yeah. No, no. The last couple nights ago when you guys had you had your power outage from the wind gust, but that tornado warning was a fluke. No. The shit that's happening today is a real deal. There's not these storms today have been doing nothing but producing tornadoes.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been a tornado outbreak today. I was not expecting this, by the way. Like the atmosphere is just good enough for tornado genesis, and it's just been overperforming all day today. Every storm has been.
Yeah, that's getting here sometime soon.
Yeah, so it's to your northwest right now. You got a couple hours, but hopefully your area cools down before it gets below a certain threshold where you lose that oomph of having tornadoes. Wind gust, fuck the wind gust.
Do you have your uninterrupted power? Hey, so what if a power outage prevents you from doing the extend your stream?
He just gets the points back.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's not looking the
Anchorage
greatest.
Center, Deck 907 is ready for departure at runway 26, and just want to clarify, am I cleared all the way up to 400 from the beginning, or do you want me to pass Cushy at 10,000?
It'll be 400 all the way up. The winds are 260 at Niner. Call me passing 6,000. Runway 26 cleared for takeoff.
I'll call you passing 6,000, runway 26 clear for takeoff, Deck 907.
I guess technically I should with the A-sort departure.
So I was doing a flight last night from.
Adventure 45, cleared direct Barrow VOR.
I fucking fell asleep on descent, and I cruised at 3,000 feet. All the way
Top tier
up into
controlling.
Canada by the time I
Thanks
woke
for
up.
doing all you do, man.
Another 400 miles.
Oh yeah, thanks, Cookie. Cookie's giving subs and stuff.
I said thank top tier wankerage controlling, but it's
All you had to do is say it in. All you had to do is say it in chat. He called you a wankerage. He's telling you he's giving
Yeah.
you some wankerage.
American 22, descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3012.
3012, runway 7 right, and descend by the Witty 5, American 22.
Speaking of the wankage, the UK.
Wankage, cleavage, all same thing.
I was gonna say, UK is their prime minister stepping down.
What?
Yeah, dude. This is gonna be the number 4 in like 3 years.
Dang.
Even understanding Tony Blair, you know that name's famous. He was prime minister of the UK for 10 years, 2 terms. So their terms are generally 5 years, generally. Yeah, they're gonna be on their
Well, it's
number
not
4.
certain yet.
What do you mean? Yeah, it is. You look it up.
He's not officially resigned, but he's not officially resigned, but he's expected to.
Mm.
Well, it's
Trump
been-
has said that he's gonna resign, but that's just Trump saying Trump.
Yeah,
Like, as if.
Dude, Trump's been going off all day
It's
about
not gonna happen until it actually happens.
Iran's so Trump's been yo,
Bro, Trump would be the guy to resign from office and then fight the guys that come to remove him from office when the day comes.
Yes, exactly. No, that is Trump. But seriously, so Trump
Alright,
is like
697, welcome back.
behind the fence right now. He's sitting here like fucking saying.
Oh shit, he just got
outlandish shit to
disconnected.
Iran. He's been saying outlandish shit to Iran about Iran all day today.
Anchorage Center, exact 907 is with you passing 907. Or sorry, passing 6,000.
Exit 907, radar contact, climb to maintain flight level 400.
Here, like over in Switzerland, in like the eyes of Iran right now, like saying a completely different tone.
Wait, did Dennis like?
Going up to 400, exact 907.
Yep, Dennis got disconnected. I think his internet went out or something. Or power, maybe?
Power might went out.
When everything about the raid on the AI data center goes wrong, but reinforcements at the last second from the town's crack out. But you
The
get
PC just oofed. Ah, that's not good.
Oh, you know what? I've been dealing with that shit too. He's not. It's just not him. Do a restart.
It could be Iran.
Pull the power.
American 167, Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Enter GPU panic.
My GPU panicked the other day. Gave me a big old nice freezing screen.
Oof, that's not good.
No, it's not. But I think it's a software thing. If he has, I think he's AMD, right?
I don't know.
Something funny. But if he's AMD, something funny is going on with the latest update.
Hmm.
Well, anyway, for me anyway. Whatever.
Bro, Stu is always the goat when controlling Anchorage.
Yeah, try to be here. It was kind of funny. I started visiting Anchorage just so I could, control Slant Alpha Adventures when he's doing his whole river run thing.
And then you just started controlling Anchorage
Yeah, just do it normally. I mean, really, if I can do it on a normal day, I can do it when anyone else is flying around. You know?
And I might actually do a long haul out of Anchorage after this. Because
Oh, Egypt versus New Zealand's going on right now.
Hmm.
Alright, New Zealand's winning. Dude, Iran's holding their own in the World Cup. They fucking blanked 0-0. I mean, yeah, 0-0 against Belgium. Wow,
Germany
Group
won
G is
against
crazy.
Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire.
Good afternoon, Center Southwest 2646, level 340, over Sun.
Yeah, plus 2646, Anchorage Center. Radar contact, clear direct to Witty.
Called the Ivory Coast. You ready? You want to know?
What?
Cote d'Ivoire was known for the area which...
Direct Witty, Southwest 2646.
By the way. So that's why they call it the Ivory Coast. You would go there to purchase to get your ivory tusk.
Yeah, he's probably going to lose airspeed, and I'm going to slow down Alaska.
Your elephant tusks.
Maybe. Hey, slow down slightly.
Traveling at
But
471 knots ground speed. I'm gonna do this flight. I'm gonna do a long haul because Condor operates a seasonal flight from Anchorage to Frankfurt.
Nice.
I'm gonna be doing that after this.
Where is your family from, Cookie?
The north.
Huh? North?
The north part of Germany.
Okay.
Look at that. Indy Center's pretty busy over there right now. Huh, they have a FedEx 420. Whose name is Cletus, apparently. Makes me wonder if that's his actual name or not.
Didn't we have someone weren't we talking about someone whose name was like John Chungus or something?
I don't know. 11 birds out of Cincinnati with a storm on top of the airport. Oh, that's how that works. That's how flight sim works. That's just what happens.
Yeah, everyone likes to fly into bad weather, including me.
Yeah.
Life savings dropped from man's
What's
life
this
savings
guy
dropped
doing? I gave him direct witty. I don't know.
after his death, his last wish.
He's not helping me out. Alaska 1539, say Mach number. Now I'm gonna need to turn Alaska because I don't know what Southwest is doing. Oh, he might be hand flying the plane. Drop by 300 feet there. I got a FedEx spawning in the middle of the airspace there. Hopefully he's not landing Anchorage. We'll see though. Once he files a flight plan. Yeah, there's this thing I was looking at the other day of the scale of all the centers around. So this is the 3 centers I control. Anchorage Center, the domestic portion at least. And then there's Memphis Center and Indy Center in there. Look at how much bigger Anchorage Center is. Fucking wild. Like, just the areas that are around Anchorage, the sectors in Anchorage Center that are around Anchorage itself. There's like 3 of them. Those are bigger than Indy Center. Just those 3 areas. Then there's the rest of the airspace. I think Memphis Center might almost... No, actually, Memphis Center is still smaller than those 3 sectors, I think. Just trying to kind of visualize it in my head.
What's the smallest center in all of
Indy.
Indy's the smallest one?
Pretty sure. One of the largest is HCF.
Which is?
HCF.
Yeah. What's HCF?
Hawaii. Honolulu Control Facility. You call them HCF on the radio and everything.
Is Anchorage larger?
Yeah, by a lot. Still. So I guess... Yeah, well, it's the biggest. It's not Anchorage. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
And Alaska is the biggest state in the United States, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
And I know that...
But I mean, there's a lot of centers that cover a lot of states.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's like...
Like Minneapolis is also pretty large. I might need to check that against HCF.
But then yet again, the maps aren't to scale. When I'm looking on like VATS and radars.
Yeah, no, the website. So Seb made a website to compare them to scale. Like if you drag Indy Center up to Anchorage, it changes the scale based on the curvature of the Earth and how we, display a globe on a flat plane.
American 116, heavy frequency change approved. Thank you, ATC. Have a nice day.
That guy took forever to... bruh.
Anchorage Center, X19 Heavy with you, flight level 400.
FedEx 19, Anchorage Center, recycle transponder, squawk 3707.
3707, FedEx 19.
Alaska 1539, say Mach number.
American 167, heavy frequency change approved. Have a nice day, Anchorage Center.
Alaska 1539, Anchorage Center.
Rising Kentucky rapper named Lil Hemorrhoid performs new hit single.
Oh my god.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 19 requesting to be away for about 2 minutes.
FedEx 19, you are radar contact. So you're 6-8 miles east of Johnstone. Point VOR, let me know when you're back.
I have a distant uncle.
We'll call FedEx 19.
You're gonna laugh at this. He's an assistant superintendent of Maine Township High School in Park Ridge, Illinois. Right? So he is the person that I'm in contact with that knows exactly where my family is from. Now, my family's from Southwest Germany. My father's 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 father, you know.
So your great-great-grandfather, I think?
Great-great-great-grandfather.
That was a 4-grade stint.
Yeah, he came here in 1885. Yeah. Might be, wait, hold on, so wait, my great-grandfather was born in early 1900s. Might be great-great. Great-great-grandfather, yeah. Or no, great-great-great-grandfather. There's 3 grades, yeah. Because he was like he was already married, and his wife was pregnant when they got here in 1885. Yeah.
They were ready to get. Actually, did we have like what was it, the naturalized citizenship type stuff back then? I guess technically.
Yeah, you came. Yeah,
You really
to,
did.
Ellis Island.
That was kind of the whole point of coming to America.
Well, they didn't come through Ellis Island. They came through Philly. But
Yeah.
yeah, so the only people I did have, don't get me wrong, I had family that came through Ellis Island at the same time. But no, so in 1885 they came through Philly. And that's why, believe it or not.
Yeah, Anchorage Center, FedEx 19's back. And just for information, we have Witty 4 on board, not Witty 5.
FedEx 19, roger. Descend via the Witty 4 arrival, runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3012.
That steel mill is the Conshohocken Steel Mill, which is...
Descend via the Witty 4 arrival for runway 07 right, and we have the Edison 4 information.
My mom's dad, his family, he's Polish-Russian, and from what I just found out, Ukrainian and Belarusian is also mixed in that. His family came through Ellis Island, and they actually immigrated here to the Philadelphia area during right before like 1929. So they lived in Long Island, and actually I still have family that lives in Long Island, but they came here like in the 1920s. There's like
Alaska 1539, Alaska 15389, or Anchorage Center.
Here to Conshohocken area. Her mom got in trouble, not so good trouble. Not that she was like in trouble with the law, just not so good trouble with her peers. So there was a huge Polish population down here, like a Slavic population. So they came down here, and that's why they did. They kind of got pushed out of Long Island. So.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, no, there's a reason behind it. There's a reason behind it.
American 22, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach. Advise when you have Delta on board.
We have Delta and expect ILS 07 right to American 22.
Bits and pieces that I've gathered is that my great-grandmother, her mother, was a hooker.
Okay.
I'm serious. Yeah, her mother was a hooker. Actually, her mother was a Russian hooker. Yeah. In like the early 1900s.
You mean a Soviet hooker?
No, before Soviet Union was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, early 1900s. Yeah.
So before the Soviets. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what came before them, to be honest.
She left Long Island to start a new life. She did not want that life, and she didn't want to subject her kids to that, to what she was doing. So she essentially came here. There was a heavy Polish, Russian population in this area, mostly Slavic, like Polish, and her kids, like my great grandmother's father was Polish, so she was very comfortable around the Poles. So she came down here, and she emigrated here. And back, like,
That's 1539 Anchorage Center. Say a mock number.
Or something like that from Long Island. Yeah.
Mark number .77.
My grandfather and my.
That's 1539. Roger. Turn right. Heading tree 0 vector sequencing to Anchorage.
My grandfather and my
Reading left 330, sir.
Super religious. Like, we're talking like. Let me give you an understanding about how religious she is. My godmother. Unfortunately divorced.
Confirm please. Reading left 330.
Right turn heading tree 0.
Anybody else since, because of her love of God.
330.
Now, he was not a good man, from my understanding of what I've gathered. He was a real piece of work. He was not a really nice man to my godmother. But even though that was the case, she never went and remarried, because in the eyes of the Catholic Church, that is not, that's not the way.
Yeah.
So she kind of low-key devotes her life to God. So yeah, I mean, seriously, so yeah. That's it. I mean, just to give you an understanding. So I don't really talk about it with my godmother. But yes, my great grandmother was a Russian hooker. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm sorry, my great grandmother was a Russian hooker. Yeah. So, but you know what's even crazier on the other side? My dad's grandmother her father owned all of Conshohocken, the town of Conshohocken.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like literally, he owned it. There used to be a mansion. They call it the 6th Ave Mansion. Well, her grandfather built that house, and yeah, essentially, her family owned all of Conshohocken, and she
Anchorage Center,
herself,
evening,
sorry,
FedEx 37, we're dispatching at flight 380.
and he ended up having 9
FedEx
children.
37 Anchorage Center. Radar contact, welcome.
She was also 1 of 9 as well, so she didn't get a whole lot of funds out of it, like money out of it.
Anchorage
but,
Center,
yeah.
Delta 9123 requesting to step out for 15 to 20 minutes.
Let me know when you're
I
back.
didn't come from anywhere.
Roger.
You know, but,
Alright, I'll be right back.
yeah.
Okay.
We're not right back, but you know what I mean.
Be back when able, yeah.
Craziness, you know.
Yeah, this guy's got the witty 4, and honestly, I don't see much of a difference between the 4 and the 5. So it almost doesn't even matter.
Yeah, on one side of my family, I got, you know, superintendents and stuff like that, and the other side, I had hookers. But both sides. So
Actually, I see
you know,
one
how our-
difference.
But here's here's a crazy thing. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
My grandfather, my mom's dad, and my dad's dad graduated from the same high school.
Hmm.
My grandfather, my mom's dad graduated second in his class.
Yeah.
And the year before that, my dad's dad was the top of his class.
Nice.
So he's like what they would consider a valedictorian. Now, granted, they only had like 50 fucking kids or 40 kids in their class at the time. You know, it wasn't like it was, you know, but yeah, it wasn't like he was, you know, number 1 of like 500. But yeah, yeah. I didn't live up to that. I'm a degenerate.
Okay.
I didn't graduate top of my class. Actually, I guess not, because my father barely graduated high school, so
Hmm.
he failed a year, graduated late.
Yeah. I know a guy who failed, was it the 3rd grade or 2nd grade? One of the two.
My sister failed 1st grade, and my brother made it to 1st grade and asked to go back into kindergarten. He said he wasn't ready, so they actually put him back. So my brother actually graduated late too as well.
Yeah.
But what does it matter? My brother has a master's degree right now.
Hell yeah.
You know, me, I don't have a degree, period. So, it was funny because I was having a conversation with a teacher today at the pool. She lives in my here. She has 4 kids.
And Southwest 64, 40, or 26, 46. Descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3012.
No longer a teacher.
Descend via the Woody 5 arrival, expect 07 right, Southwest 2646.
Oh,
Alaska 1539, turn left direct Witty. Descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3012.
3010 Alaska, direct to which? Alaska 1539.
Direct Witty.
6'1", gotta be 6 foot, 6'1". Her spacesuit was pretty revealing, and it's like almost like she knew.
It's one of the waypoints on the arrival.
Oh, Evansville's getting hit.
Oof. It's not good.
Yeah. It's like all the things I've found out about my through my life, about my life history. Anyway, yeah, my family's
Southwest
from,
4112 Vancouver Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And who's that for?
Southwest 4112. Vancouver Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, going up to 220 Southwest 4112. Thanks for the great ET. We'll see you later.
Still up there.
Hmm.
Sorry.
So now I've got more mileage than I even needed in the first place. This guy took a second to turn.
Fuck this. I'm going VOR. I'm getting with the VOR. I'm not plugging this entire route in. You got me fucked up.
Oh, you're gonna fly here tonight somewhere?
I'm not flying up there now. Unfortunately, I'm flying.
Alaska 1539, descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Runway 7 right.
Flying to
the Anchorage altimeter, 3012. Okay, you didn't read it back there, just read it to him again. Oh, I have an American coming through Russian airspace from ZWWW. Huh, okay. It's like Western China, I think. Yep, they're coming through Russian airspace.
Yep.
Wonder how often Alaskan and Russian controllers have to like coordinate stuff with each other.
Probably not often at all.
Not nowadays, yeah.
When was the last time that you saw a anybody Russian controlling Eastern?
Well, I'm not talking about. I'm talking real life.
Oh, probably all the time.
Because at least here on VATSIM, we have no LOA with them, which is basically you send the pilot on their filed route at their filed altitude.
No, probably not often, because as of recent, like even like really the planes that go towards like Anchorage don't even touch their airspace. They don't even touch Russian airspace. So.
Well, yeah, but this guy's not landing Anchorage. He's going ZWWW to LAX.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe with your Chinese people, maybe the Chinese flights, maybe they do.
Maybe.
I don't know, yeah.
American 22 to center maintain 2000.
And a 2000, American 22.
Try and turn this guy a little earlier than I have been the other people.
This is probably the last round of drugs I do because it's just not worth it. You don't have to put as much.
Wait, Raleigh Mall is flying the caravan around the world the hard way. What's the hard way?
Oh yeah. Raleigh Mall's been doing that for a while, man.
Yeah, but what's the hard way? Is it westbound?
I believe so. But also, I don't think he's using like GPS.
Okay. Traditional nav, yeah.
Yeah.
American 22, turn right, heading tree 60, vectors approach.
360 vectors approach, American 22.
One of his streams in a while. He always hangs out with oh shit, what the hell's his name? You guys know what I'm
Phlox?
talking about. Not Phlox, no.
Descend Alaska 1539.
Angry.
Alaska 1539, descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Runway 7 right, the Anchorage altimeter 3012.
Angry One Horn, yeah.
Yeah, altimeter 130.
Angry One Horn. So, Angry man, every day, man, he's in his Discord and he's all
American 22, turn right, heading 050, join the runway 7 right localizer.
050 to join the 07 right localizer, American 22.
Feel so bad. But when Angry goes live, I'll jump in and hang out with Angry. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Such a good guy, man. Always in good spirits.
Yeah. He usually is.
Oh, because
Yeah, Raleigh and Angry usually.
And America 22, you're 4 miles from Tully. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 7, right approach.
Cleared ILS, runway 7, right approach, maintain 2000 till established, American 22.
FedEx 19, information Delta is current. I think you already did check in of that. Expect the ILS, runway 7, right approach. Did I say the wrong call sign again?
19.
FedEx 19 heavy. Expect the ILS, runway 7, right approach.
Expect ILS 7 right and we have permission Delta, thank you.
American 22, the winds are 200 at 5. Runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 07 right, American 22.
Alright, I got this FedEx down here. Witty
Anchorage
5.
Center, good evening, United 571. We're at Charlie 2 off of, we're on Echo 2. Information, Delta ready for taxi 33.
I realized that I really don't enjoy flying that aircraft.
United 571 Anchorage Center, runway 33 at Lima. Taxi via Echo Lima.
Enjoy flying Learjet. That's a shame.
33 via Lima Echo Lima, United 571.
It's just at Lima by Echo Lima. I don't think he got that part. I didn't say, well, I technically said Lima twice, but Lima was just telling him he's got an intersection.
Anchorage Center, Delta 2554 heavy.
Delta 2554.
If possible, could we get up to... Actually, I gotta double check this. Stand by. Sorry about that. At Han, can we... Or Ham, sorry. Can we get up to 360?
Delta 2554, pilot discretion, climb and maintain, level 360.
360 at discretion, 2554 heavy, thank you much.
I've never used pilot discretion in a climb, I just realized that. I don't think I ever have. And I just gave it to this guy, see where to climb at a specific point, I'm like, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter, there's no one around you, so pilot discretion, climb 360. Usually I'd prefer you ask me when you actually want to climb instead of before it, you know? But at least he's asking. He's not one of the people that just climbs without asking, which is good. United 571, the winds are 200 at 5. Runway tree, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, tree. You're going to give us vectors to Joe, right?
Vectors to Johnstone Point A firm. That should be on the departure that you should be getting vectors.
Yep. All right, thanks.
Let's see here. Runway 33, climb on heading 329 to 600, then left turn to 301. Expect radar vectors to assigned route or depicted fix. Maintain 4000. Expect further clearance to filed altitude within 10 minutes after departure. There we go. Yeah, it tells them to expect vectors.
Alright, 2875. Shit.
Oh yeah, we get out.
Oh my.
So I knew this was going to happen. The Alaska is going way faster than the Southwest in the descent, so I kind of planned for that bit. With the spacing. So you can...
73's flying slow.
Well, it's a 737-8 in the front. 738 max in the back. The max in the back is going 50 knots faster. Or 60.
That'll do it.
America 22, cross runway 7 left at Gulf, and where are you parking?
We'll go Bravo 4, we'll cross 7 left.
Alright, Bravo 4. Okay. And American 22, rudder to exit to parking via Golf Echo.
Golf Echo to parking, thanks for your awesome help, American 22.
I keep meaning to go fly this one approach that we have here. So I don't know if this is an Alaska specific kind of approach or something, or if people into Juneau can just easily start the approach from A sort. Or actually, wait a second. Wait, no approach starts from A sort. At least, not the normal ones. Let me look up the other ones. United 571, radar contacts the altitude. And he's climbing.
Descending back to 4,000, we blew through that one, 5,000 United 571.
United 571, yeah, you should probably check on that in the future, and also the heading you're supposed to fly out of there. But climb and maintain level 390.
I maintain 390, United 571.
It'll be fine. Alright, so approaches. There are apparently 9. Holy fuck.
You guys like beaver?
Huh?
You guys like beaver?
Never had it.
That's a good answer.
United 571, turn right, heading 090.
Right, 090, United 571.
FedEx 19 Heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, FedEx 19 Heavy.
Southwest 2646, information Delta is current. Expect the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Fuck, there's a tornado warning north of you.
Expect 7 right approach, Southwest 2646.
Completely uncommon though. That's every year you guys got a tornado warning north of you. How you
Delta 165, Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
And we'll switch over to Unicom for Delta 165. See you.
Oh, there's Unicom. All you gotta say is frequency change approved instead of whatever words come out of your mouth in that case. FedEx 19 Heavy, turn right, heading 360, vectors approach.
360, vectors approach, FedEx 19 Heavy.
Why is he on Indy Center?
Who on Indy Center?
Hunter Buffin?
Yeah, what about it?
No, I'm saying, who the hell is Hunter and why is he on Indy Center?
He's a guy that did a couple of my training sessions for S1 apparently, back in the day.
Oh.
United 571, clear direct Johnstone Point VOR.
Clear, direct John, United 571.
Oh, so he's been in a center for Indy for long.
No, he returned recently. And still knows his shit.
Of course he does. Something you don't necessarily necessarily forget.
Well, no, you easily can forget some stuff. There's probably some things he could work on, but I just haven't looked into him really. Haven't sat there and watched him like a hawk or something. You know,
So
it's not needed.
So homie trained you at one time, and now you gotta turn around and train him.
Well, I mean, we already had a guy train him. You know, at least make sure he still knows what he's doing. FedEx 19, turn right heading 050, join the 7 right localizer.
Right, but you said that he did some of your S1 training.
050 and join the localizer, FedEx 19 Heavy.
If you turn around and have to train him a little bit.
Maybe.
Yeah, United by 71, we never had the platform once we went wheels up. I can't get it reset. We'll have to disconnect. Thanks for being out here. We'll see you next time.
That's crazy though, but then
Well,
you
see
also
ya.
have your I rating, so that's.
I never had the platform. I don't know what he's talking about. Whatever. FedEx 19, you're 5 miles from Tully. Maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 7 right approach.
5 miles from Tully and maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Clear ILS on the 7 right, FedEx 19 Heavy.
I'm gonna teach a teacher something today. Funny.
Maybe eventually he'll rejoin our training roster. Maybe. Look at that. FedEx 19, joining the localizer. Hopefully it's the correct one. I'm actually not sure if he on the left or the right there. Really hard to tell until they're actually on final with their current setup. FedEx 19 Heavy, the winds are 200 at 5, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Runway 7 right, clear to land, thank you for the wind. FedEx 19 Heavy.
Alaska 1539. Information Delta is current. Let me know when you have that. And expect the ILS runway 7 right approach. No response. Bruh.
Anchorage Center Delta 9123 is back.
Welcome back. Alaska 1539, let me know when you have information Delta on board. I expect the ILS runway 7 right approach. Bro, this dude keeps not responding. Just text him, because he ain't listening. The hell was that?
Outside?
No.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
If you sat right where you are and there was a tornado, would you be in danger?
Maybe.
Alaska 1539, okay, approach ILS runway 7 right. Information Delta.
Close enough. Up there's FedEx 19 MD11.
MD11. Alright, this is the first. Oh man, I'm so inclined to call FedEx just so. The context of why I keep on calling,
Because you're special.
FedEx Fatass is because I just used to see on like YouTube just these videos, like dubbed ATC videos, just clips of planes taking off landing where they always just where ATC would just call FedEx Fatass. I have nothing against FedEx or people that fly it. It's just a thing.
Okay.
Well, in defense, an MD-11, a FedEx MD-11 is probably one of the most heaviest points at time of its flying. You know, like especially a FedEx, like if they're flying up to like Anchorage or something like that is one of the heavier time or one of the the points at MD-11 at its heaviest point, like even like PAX variant isn't carrying as much weight.
Bro, it's kind of crazy how, like, even a heavy aircraft a lot of the time still exits at Gulf. We'll see if this guy will or not. I'm almost thinking he won't. Or maybe. Well, I know, but they're not even in MD-11. FedEx 19, cross runway 7 left at Gulf.
Oh, we did. Nice.
Yeah.
Rock. Impressive.
Ah, fuck, I gotta do my call.
Maybe they think there's landing.
And FedEx 19, taxi to parking via Gulf 1, Mike, Romeo, uniform. Have a good day.
Golf 1, Mike, and Romeo, FedEx 19 Heavy.
I didn't read the uniform part, but whatever. And he missed his turn. And FedEx 19, he seems to have missed your turn there. Just make the left turn Echo, left turn Lima, and then right turn Romeo.
Sorry about that. Yeah, left turn Echo, left turn Lima, and then join Golf 1, then Mike, then Romeo. FedEx 19 Heavy.
Well, that works too. I'm not even gonna be mad at it.
Oh man.
What?
Anchorage Center, Unit 571, climbing 2,400 to flight level 390 as instructed. We got the platform back.
At 579, Anchorage, and Roger, radar contact again.
When trying to do this flight.
It's United 571, sir, and confirm our squawk code was 4574.
Blame on air.
That is correct.
Great, thank you.
Got the platform back online. I guess that's instead of him calling it just a sim.
Platform recovery without having to completely restart.
Huh. It's the first time I've heard someone even call it a sim that.
They're probably just old and probably using more older phraseology or whatever. Terminology is so different.
Oh, what the fuck? Message, update, VLF. God damn it. There we go. We're good now.
Massage.
Nah, the science behind it is when you're loaded to ground, you're not getting a good reading. It's not getting it's not bouncing right. So that's why radio waves, you pick them up better in the atmosphere. All right.
Exact jet 907, descend pilot discretion, maintain, flight level 200.
Alright, down to 200 at pilot's discretion, exact jet 907.
How long until our...
How long until what?
I'm checking how long until my top drop.
I don't know.
I have a reported top drop on at least when my plane wants me to top drop. 20 minutes.
Let's see, it's FedEx 19. He's probably gonna go through the closed area. Whatever.
I'm getting a quartering tailwind. Nice.
Southwest 2646, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, 2646.
I booked a ferry ride, by the way, for Germany.
As in a boat and not just like a plane ride or something?
Not to Germany, but like,
Oh. I mean, you could probably take a whole boat to Germany. It'd take you a while.
well, there are like ocean liners, like the Queen Mary, but they're much more uncommon than you think they are. Apparently.
Everybody getting. He personally changed because he can't change.
Oh, yay, that's great.
Somebody did when they joined. The backers person.
Alaska 1539, descend and maintain 2000.
Translates to full USSR. I don't know how he did that.
It maintains 2000 Alaska 1579.
Oh, now he's 1579. Oh.
So there's like a ghost thing in Evansville, like a I guess I don't know something. And freaking Ryan Hall was like, I want humans and ghosts to take shelter. They just put I think they put a tornado warning out for it. That's why. Storm going into Evansville. Oh no, it's not tour warned yet. It's gonna be though. Nice little rotation.
Southwest 2646, turn right, hitting tree 60, vectors approach.
Right 360, vectors approach, 2646.
Pronouns.
We're going up to 3-3. Yeah, we went up to 33. All right.
Southwest 2646, turn right, hitting 050, join the 7 right localizer.
It's not making ground contact that we could tell, but there's a god.
050 and join the localizer for 07 right, 2646.
Alaska 1539, descend and maintain 2000, please.
Or coming in.
Descend maintain 2000 Alaska 137.
Southwest 2646, 3 miles from Tully, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, code the ILS, runway 7 right approach.
Maintain 2000 until established on the approach, cleared for 07 right approach, Southwest 2646.
There's no doubt in my mind.
I woke up again. Because you back to fuck's
United 571, amend altitude, maintain flight level 370, that'll be your final.
Maintain 370 to final or 390?
370 due to traffic.
370 due to traffic, United 571.
Alaska 1539, turn right, hitting 010, vectors approach. Alaska 1539, turn right, heading 010, vectors approach.
Right.
Really on this fucking F700 and F100 right now. The Fokker.
It's right 010 for Alaska 1539.
010.
Southwest 2646, the wind's 190 at 7, runway 7 right, clear to land.
This thing is dropping.
Clear to land, 7 right, Southwest 2646.
Negotiate at 907, descend by discretion, maintain at 9,000. The Fairbanks altimeter 29er at 905.
Descend pilot's discretion down to 9,000, altimeter 29 or 9 or 5, exact jet 907.
Oh, bro, if this happened during an event right here, this would be chaos. This Alaska not turning when you tell him to. Well, and not descending when I told him to either. He just stayed at 5,000. Alaska 1539, maintain 200 knots or less. And that isn't Fargo a great movie? I don't know if I've seen it. Alaska 1539, maintain 200 knots or less.
Maintain 0 left right. Alaska 15 turn.
And Alaska 1539, low altitude alert. Minimum altitude area is 2,000. Climb immediately, please.
There's weather all over me. Always.
Yep. Is he gonna climb back up? See, the best I can do is you know, hope and wait. Okay, they're good. Alright. Alaska 1539, join the 7 right localizer.
Dope.
Localizer, Alaska 1.
There's been 28 confirmed on-camera tornadoes today.
Dang.
Yeah, it's been an outbreak. As I said, Illinois and Indiana is like getting fucking clobbered today.
Alaska 1539, you're 8 miles from Tully. Cleared the ILS, runway 7 right approach.
Alaska 7 right approach you. Alaska 1 right 7 right.
Yeah, that's 2646, cross runway 7 left at Golf, say parking.
Cross 7 left at Golf, and we're going to Bravo 4.
Bravo 4. So that's 2646, rudder taxi braking via Golf Echo. Have a good day.
Taxi via Golf and Echo, Southwest 2646.
Awesome as a map match, like
Yeah.
Unreliable information.
Alaska 1539, the wind's 190 at 7, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Probably want to start crafting.
Give him about 10 seconds to respond. Or so. Alaska 1539, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
You're flying the 17 right, Alaska 157.
I'm not even gonna correct him on the runway number. Close enough. He said 17 right, but whatever. Yeah, this is exec jet 907. He seems to have descended super early. I give him pilot discretion, so I mean he's allowed to do it. But is it economically viable? Not really. Yes. I have no idea. That's on him. I gave him pilot discretion, but I'm pretty sure he's way low.
How did you capture? Robot.
Probably.
I mean, the list that shows the sync for.
Being at 30,000 feet, 105 nautical miles up, that seems low to me. So.
Yeah. I mean, just because I give you pilot discretion doesn't mean you need to descend now, you know?
Alright, to start keeping an eye on the weather. There's Brian's using the Louisville skyline right now to look at a storm over in the northwest.
Yeah.
Looks like it's coming in. Looks like it's coming in New Albany right now. Is that how it's pronounced, New Albany or New Albany?
I think it's just New Albany, I think.
Citation 571, Tiger Bravo 50400, direct to hatch.
Error 1, Tango Bravo, Anchorage Center, air contact, welcome.
It's only a tour possible. It's not a.
Roger, thanks. We got all the passengers in the back tucked in. We're ready to fly.
Happening to the west.
Huh. Bro, I'm forgetting what the good news channel is here. I always forget which number it is. We've got 3, 11, 30 something, and 40 something. I think it's 41?
You guys got a TV down there that you guys can turn on?
No, but I'm just thinking about which one's which and go to their website.
I gotcha. You guys don't have a rando TV in the bedroom or in the basement?
No.
Oh shit.
I mean, we used to have an old CRT that had an antenna on top of it that could maybe get a few channels because it's in the basement.
Fuck yeah. Bro, was it the VHF?
But then we stopped using the antenna because that's how some game console we had plugged up to the TV.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Japan Air 45, Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
You had like your basic VHF channels, and then there was a
Frequency change.
All I know is channel 3 was taken. Or was it 4? I don't remember what it is.
usually 2 or 3 was what was used for.
Yep. What?
It's a tornado on the ground, fucking east of Evansville.
Oof.
Anchorage Center, United 571 has converging traffic head on 1,100 feet from my altitude.
United 571, yeah, that I'd see him there too.
Yeah, east of Evansville.
So, just for clarity, if I was just to learn, if I was at flight level 390 on my flight plan and I'm amended to 370 and he's 1,000 feet, I'm not sure what his lateral offset is. What's the rule on that?
Well, it's if you're within 1,000 feet, and this is something I learned from a real controller in real life, that he won't actually point out the traffic unless you're like almost head on, but within the 1,000 feet. But since you're not, it's not really that big of a deal.
Okay, and I'm just zooming in here a little bit. So lateral separation was probably closer to 2.5 miles at least laterally. So yeah, that fits. I'm just a VFR guy, but that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it was about 4.5 miles.
Even better. Okay, I never saw him out the window.
Righty.
You out the window either.
Delta 9123 descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Runway 7 right, the Anchorage altimeter 3010.
Stand by the Witty 5 arrival, runway 07 right, altimeter 3010, Delta 9123.
Zero to the basement.
I'd like to request RNAV 7 right from Hopper, if that's okay.
Delta 9123, can't expect that.
Sounds good.
It's on camera too.
That dude seems so chill. I'm glad he.
Yeah, he's whatever he's got going on. I don't know. He calls his sim a platform. Okay, sure. That's the first time I've heard that one before.
I mean, he has a 9.2. His CID is definitely old.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's a 925-376.
You're old.
That means, how? Wait, 925. Wait, so what are which first digits don't mean anything? Is it or the last digits don't mean anything?
I don't know.
But yeah, he's definitely. I think that's yeah. 925. Yeah, it's definitely.
You're old.
It's a 6-digit CID. Well, mine is a. 7-digit in his, yeah. So it's definitely.
And you're at a 571. I'm just going to ask this because people sometimes have the charts for it. But do you have any of the charts for the Alaska Airlines procedures into Juneau?
I do. Our nav mic is what for runway 8 is what we've got.
Huh. 571, roger. Dang it, I lost my shit. There we go. I don't have mic. I don't even... So he wants to go...
I should say we've got them all, but that's the one we had filed for.
Yeah, right. Well, it's not specifically I'm asking you filed it, because, you know, I can obviously see what you filed. But the Alaska Airlines procedures into many airports here in Alaska, they're like proprietary. So if you have the charts, you know, I'm kind of surprised, but I'll let you fly it if you do have the charts, not necessarily the nav data. I think everyone has the nav data now because of Naviggraph.
Okay, so that's what I'd be referring to when you say that I have Naviggraph.
Okay, well, I mean, I can't necessarily stop you from flying those approaches, but I'd kind of advise against it since we don't have any of the actual numbers for those approaches.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one is a little spicy if it's especially if it's not visual.
Yeah, the only ones that we can specifically do is the LGA X-ray to runway 8 and the RNAV Zulu date.
Let me look at our nav Zulu and I'll get back to you. You know, advice anyway.
Have you ever controlled Cross the Pond? Yes, I did this year.
He did this year.
You could find that somewhere on YouTube and all the old VODs. Yeah, I controlled Indy Center for it, yeah.
And then you also didn't you control during World Flight too?
Yeah, did that one, yeah. Recently, I might do it again this year, we'll see. Because it'll be everyone going into Kodiak and... Oh, God. That's good. That's going to be wild. They're going to be parking in the grass and everything. Because there's no parking there.
I'm totally flying into Pyongyang soon. I am definitely flying in North Korea.
Of course you are.
Of course I am.
Who knows if you'll actually have ATC for it, though.
Maybe.
Has there ever been ATC in North Korea?
Yes.
Yes. I know a guy that's controlled it. He's a Memphis Center controller, at least he used to be. I don't know if he still is or not. I haven't checked in on him recently.
Who trains for North Korea?
I don't know if they actually necessarily train it. It's just... I think maybe South Korea technically controls over it, but they frown upon people actually controlling it.
Because they follow... So North Korea follows RVSM just like China does.
The metric, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, so maybe it's China that trains for it.
No, it is South Korea on VATSIM.
Is South Korea? Okay.
Yes. Or Korea.
Republic of Korea.
Yes, there you go.
Oh, there's tornado on the ground. It's condensed.
Oof. Should I be worried? Within the next 30 minutes.
This is in Evansville. This is Evansville's.
What the matter? Tornadoes have gone for longer across the ground, right?
Anchorage back space after I can to it looks below.
I'm not looking at your area at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm looking at this Evansville.
And who's looking for lower?
FedEx 37 1 on top of trap.
Pulling your area up. Give me a second.
FedEx 37 descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3010.
There's on the Woody 5, 7 right 3010 FedEx descend.
Oh yeah, earlier we were trying to look into why my overlay thing up there isn't working for right now.
Yeah, keep an eye out still. South, okay. Right now, to the west of you, it's a ways away, but Croydon, Leavenworth, like so it's far west.
Anchor Center, Citation 1 Tango Bravo. And we can get direct to waypoint Jogmo.
Stand by.
Tornado on the ground and all. Absolutely, a tornado on the ground. Yep. Yep, there is. Okay, so there's a tornado on the ground in Alton right now.
Yeah, sure, whatever. There, 1 Tango Bravo, clear direct Jogmo.
Direct to Jogmo, thanks. 1 Tango Bravo.
Pull the measurement. 6 inches.
Sure, it's gonna technically bust Oakland Center there, but whatever. Alright, what's the Fairbanks weather right now? Got scattered 5,000. Okay. That yellow line? Yeah, what about it?
Oh, they went PDS on that Evansville tornado.
Hmm. Digit 907, flight heading 270. Vectors ILS 2 left. Send pilot discretion. Maintain 6,000.
Alright, heading 270, and that's vectors for the ILS. I'll descend 6,000 and catch at 907.
Digit 907, let me know when you have a hotel on board.
You might be alright still at the moment.
I do have hotel on board, exit 907.
That's not what I want.
I think all the tornado stuff that's going to happen for you is going to be to the south of you.
Ah.
We'll play this by ear, but I'm going to say it's going to be to the south. I'm going to say right now.
No, it's actually Iran that put
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I'm reading my tags wrong.
It's probably raining where you are right now, and maybe.
Good evening, Anchorage Center, Hellcat 3-1 on the ground at Ellendorf, and looking for clearance to Ellendorf as filed.
Okay, 3-1 Anchorage Center, I've got no flight plan on file.
Stay by center, we'll send it again. HLCAT.
Center, yeah, 571.
United 571.
After further review, I like LDA X-ray for runway 8. Can we do that?
United 571, cleared direct Bergs.
Okay, now I'm confused. My standby.
Yeah, Bergs is one of the waypoints on the approach prior to Sisters Island.
Okay, I see Sisters Island, I see Bergs. We had a sort, and as a transition, and then direct Cushy, Diebel, Linz, Barlow, Struss.
Oh, list that off again?
So after, so it's Navigraph, so it's the LDA X-ray chart, and I've got the descent here and everything. So it goes after a sort, straight to Cushy, Diebel, Linz, Barlow, Struss.
None of that really makes sense to me. So if you, at the bottom of the screen, if you're on Navigraph, you should see where it says PAGN. You know, that's the airport. You click that, it shows all the charts. You hit APP up on the left side for approach, and click LDA X-ray runway 8, and then there's your full chart.
Huh, I just manually went to select this chart. Okay.
We're figuring it out here.
All right, I got a minute. Let me figure it out.
Roger. Just proceed, direct Bergs when able.
All right, direct Bergs when able, United 571.
He'll figure it out. He's fine.
He's chill. We're
Yeah.
He's not like in busy He's doing his own thing.
Exactly.
Consider Hellcat 3-1's set that flight plan again.
Part of Atlanta. Or like in the heart
Hellcat 3-1. Stand by. So he goes to Paxton. Delay for 40. Where's Paxton? I think that's delay 40. So just way over there. Okay. I'm just trying to understand what he wants to do here, you know? You know, me as a controller, it's good for me to know what aircraft are doing.
Yeah.
Alright, so Hellcat 3-1, just understanding your flight plan correctly here. You just want to go out to Paxton, I'm assuming hold somewhere around there and then come back?
Consider a firm Hellcat 3-1 is going to enter the Paxton MOA, the military operating area.
Ah, roger. Yeah, I don't have all the MOAs memorized around here.
All good.
Alright, yeah, okay, we see it. So that's what that means. Alright, so Hellcat 3-1, you're part of one of the VSOAs. Usually you guys put like a URL in your remarks to show you are.
Hey, firm, I believe I've got my VSO in there.
Alright, well, add down. So just DM me that so I can go put it in there. But you are cleared to the Elmendorf Air Force Base as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect 17,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4240.
Consider Hellcat 3-1, sorry about that. Repeat that again.
Yeah, it's just whenever you're able to, just DM me what to put in the remarks. I'm showing it as blank. But you're cleared to Elmendorf Air Force Base as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect a 17,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4240.
Start to Elmendorf as filed, 3,000 and 17,000, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 4240, Hellcat 3.
Okay, 3-1, read back right.
And I sent you the VSO and the PM.
I got it. Executive 907, center maintain 2,400.
2,400 for Executive 907.
Brody Smith. Huh, okay.
Yeah, that's me.
That ain't you, bro. What are you talking about?
No, that's my long lost word.
And Delta 91 at 23 heavy. Information Echo is current. Expect the ILS runway 7 right approach.
ILS Echo, and we'll just expect the ILS 7 right. Actually, could we have the RNAV 7 right from Hopper, Delta 9123?
Yeah, I did completely forget you requested that. Stand by 1 second. I wrote it down even that you requested it. Alright, Delta 9123 cross Hopper at or above 8,000. At Hopper, record the RMP, runway 7 right approach.
Cross Hopper at or above 8,000, at Hopper cleared RNP, runway 7 right approach, Delta 9123.
Yeah, because technically it doesn't say mandatory.
And Center Hellcat 3 is ready to taxi.
Alright, I need to load up that airport. And then the charts over here somewhere. 270 at 7. Alright, Hellcat 3-1, the wind's 270 at 7. Would you like 2-4 or runway 6?
6 would be awesome.
Hellcat 3-1, roger, hold short runway 6.
Hold short runway 6, Hellcat 3.
And then,
Anchorage, try to keep bugging you at 1 Tango Bravo. I knew we could get to like 20 minutes out of the cockpit.
let me know when you're back.
We'll give you a call, thank you, sir.
Center Hellcat 3 request.
Go ahead.
Center Hellcat 3 is requesting the unrestricted straight up to 17,000. It's on request, no worries if it's not.
Sure, why not? Hellcat, tree 1. Turn to left heading tree 0, unrestricted, 17 approved. The wind's 270 at 7, runway 06 clear for takeoff.
06 clear for takeoff, 330 up to 17, thank you.
Sure, why not?
Bro, bro, you're goated. You're goated for this, man. You're always, I mean, you're already goated, but you're like goated.
What, for just giving him all those instructions?
Nah, but for letting him go unrestricted.
Well, I mean, he has his link in the thing, that's... You know, he seems like he knows what he's doing, so...
Yeah, I'll give him...
I'm not going to tell him no at that point. If you have your you know, what you usually I know they require, which is a link in the remarks at the minimum, and then you seem like you know what you're doing, I'm going to be like, okay, sure, go for it. The traffic's not a factor. But if you seem like you don't know what you're doing, I'm going to be a little more hesitant.
Today. Today, not in one day. This day, like today they said they sold 7 more.
We're cleared for the RNP now.
Yep. Ah, he didn't squawk his code. Ah, amateur. United 571, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 190.
Pilot's discretion down to 19,000, United 571.
Executive at 907, turn right heading tree 60, join the localizer.
Right 360 for the localizer, executive at 907.
Okay, tree 1, squawk 4240.
4240, I'm so sorry about that.
He still made a respectable.
FedEx 37, echoes current, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Leaving on board ILS and right approach, that's FedEx 87.
Gotta make some good friends.
Do I?
They published
Question is, yeah, I would no longer be able to see him on my TCAS because he's already...
And Hellcat Tree 1, if you can't squawk the code, that's kind of alright. Just ident if you're able.
But the band that's hitting you guys, the rain, that is...
And Hellcat 31 squawking 4240, identity.
Hellcat 31, radar contact 7 miles north of Elmendorf, proceed on course.
On course, Hellcat 31, thanks.
That's too close to tell at the moment.
Executive at 907, or 6 miles from Cache, maintain 2,400, till established on the localizer, clear the ILS runway 2 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 2 left approach, executive at 907.
Game entirely based. Wait, no, this is the game that I remember inside of an artillery. The map. Yeah, but this one has.
And Delta 9123, descend and maintain 2,000.
Down to 2,000 for the 9123.
You may have skipped, never mind. Actually, Delta 9123, actually, disregard. You're still cleared the approach. I keep forgetting you're doing that instead of the ILS.
No worries.
Bro, I'm not used to it.
Am I gonna have to do more?
I thought you were skipping waypoints and stuff, and I'm like, oh crap, never mind.
Am I gonna have to do multiple RNP approaches in the 7 right to get you used to it?
No, I've done the RMP to 3-3 because that's like the only approach unless you do a visual, but that's about it for that one. And Hellcat Tree 1, do you wish to climb any higher?
Oh shit, there was an apartment.
Center Hellcat 3-1, we can stay at 17. The ceiling for the MOA is 18.
Yeah, Ryder. Apparently you've done more research than I have.
She was like not hard on the ground, pause. She wasn't mushroom stamping the ground, let's just say that.
Let's see here. Anchorage.
She had vortices that were hitting.
Paxton. Oh, he's doing. No. I'm only seeing 14. Well, whatever. Probably got some. I don't know, bro. Doesn't really matter that much to me. He's gonna put in his request, and I'll say okay, and it's whatever. All right. Do I even have this altimeter on my list that I want to give him? No, I don't. Okay. Let's look it up. WRR.
Hellcat 3, can we get the local altimeter?
Okay, through, and I was just looking that one up. I've got the Galcana altimeter, 3004.
3004, thanks.
FedEx 37 heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
Down 2000, FedEx 37 heavy. Center is Jet 907, clear to land for 2 left.
Jet 907, winds 2304, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 left, Jet 907.
Whoops. Yeah, he's almost over the numbers before he said anything. Oh, that is my bad. What's going on there, Cookie?
I'm having engine problems.
Oh no. You know, when you can't maintain the RMP for approach, then you gotta say something. Usually. Because, like, you're currently way off from the approach.
Hey, Anchorage Center, Delta 2123, we're having engine problems. We're cutting the visual approach in the 7 right.
Delta 9123, the field is just off to your east. Do you have it in sight in 7 miles?
Yeah, we have the field in sight, Delta 9123.
Delta 9123, code visual approach, runway 7 right.
Code visual approach 7 right, Delta 9123, thank you.
There's 37, flighting tree 60, vectors approach.
At 360, FX 800.
Jet 907, taxi to parking by Alpha.
Taxi to parking by Alpha, Jet 907.
Fuck.
And United 571, we'll have lower here in about, let's call it 65 to 70 miles or so, just due to mountain peaks we gotta get you over.
Sounds great, and Father's Day dinner's just about ready, so I think I'm going to have to fly this one offline, but I want to thank you for the education and getting me set up right. I just read the chart. I think I'm good. So we're going to go ahead and disconnect, but happy Father's Day to you, and we'll see you next time. United 571.
FedEx 37, turn right heading 050, join the 7 right localizer.
050, join the localizer, FX 87.
United 571, have a good Father's Day. I think he might have already left.
What's up?
Nah, this guy. Delta 9123, the wind's 190 runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land of the 9123.
FedEx 37, you're 5 miles from Tully. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 7 right approach.
2000 established, cleared ILS and right approach, FedEx station.
Alright, so where exactly is this place he's going to? Now, Paxson, is that next to the thing? In the middle of it? In the middle of it, okay.
Hey, we touched down, but not on the runway.
So it's really once not in really? Yep, in the water. Bruh, that's not good.
So much for having
Wow. That's him, Noah. How you doing? The Tower Gambit CVG. Just watching these guys try to land in the storm.
roll the Coast Guard.
Yeah.
I'm just
Sure you have the Aegis? Oh, that's probably happened tonight, I'm gonna be honest. some of these guys here.
Okay, I just don't understand why my
Flying from Anchorage to Gatwick, hell yeah.
bruh.
So I would have had a Juno arrival, but we'll call it anyways.
I could have.
No taxes on
I didn't. Oh my god,
Hey.
I'm so stupid.
I don't know what that would really translate.
I don't have to where it doesn't apply here. FedEx 37 Heavy, the winds are 190 at 7, runway 7 right, code to lane.
Hey, do you mind if I reconnect on the
Sorry, Glenn, FX
Reconnect where?
on the water to see this FedEx?
So if you're making 60K,
Why would you reconnect on the water?
I'll just reconnect on the ramp. Hold up.
Yeah, that might be best. Or reconnect on the other side of 7 left. On golf.
Yeah.
And then I won't yell at you for possibly crossing the runway without permission.
No, not on the other side. No, I'll vacate. Not on the other side. No. We'll do this. We'll go to golf. Wait, we'll make it so I didn't
half
cross
the jobs
7
in
left.
actual good locations.
Sure. I think I've mixed up call signs. I think.
Consider Hellcat 3-1's going to be entering the Paxton 1 mic.
Okay, at tree 1. Roger, there's no traffic between you and the Paxton MOA. Radar service terminated squawk 4000. I advise 3 minutes prior to leaving.
Hellcat Commander Delta 9123 has definitely completely legitimately vacated runway 7 right onto Golf, requesting taxi to parking.
Delta 9123, cross runway 7 left at golf.
Cross 7 left at Golf, Delta 9123.
Bro, your tail is technically on the runway.
Hold on, if you're going based on.
Well, yeah. That's because we'll usually give you the cross 7 left while you're rolling. Welcome back.
I mean, realistically, anywhere in a.
Like, bruh.
Yes, my team, no problem.
And Delta 91 to 123 heavy, safe parking.
Let's see, we'd like, stand by.
It's waking up.
I have my I need to check my turrets. Hold up.
I mean, you can just you can even say just a particular concourse for all I care. I don't really care that much.
I'd like, gate Bravo 9 if, able, Delta 9123.
Bravo 9. And Delta 9123, roger, taxi straight into parking.
Straight in the parking, Delta 9123, thank you.
FedEx 37 Heavy, we're off on Delta going FedEx ramp.
There's 37, cross runway 7 left, and further on the other side. Alright,
Cross 7 left, FedEx 37.
and FedEx 37, just to refresh my memory, is that's north of Uniform, north of Tango, or north of Sierra where FedEx parks?
It's that little box between Uniform and Tango.
Roger. That works well, because if it was any more north, I'd need to give you some weird taxi instructions. FedEx 37, taxi to parking via Kilo, Golf 1, Mike, Romeo, Uniform.
Kilo, Golf 1, Mike, Romeo, Uniform, FedEx 37.
Now, did he actually squawk forward then? No, he didn't. Delta 2554, Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Sorry, was that for Delta 2554 Heavy?
Delta 2554, Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side, 2554 Heavy. Thank you for the service. Have a good one.
Oh, hell yeah. Kaiser wins bingo. Actually, did he get first? Oh, he got second. Dang. Dennis got first. So we have military fighter jet in the form of an F-22.
How much longer are you planning to control force, dude?
Until Dylan lands.
Okay. See how far out is he?
I mean, he extended the stream, and I technically didn't defined end time or anything.
Hour and a half. All right. That means all right. Because I want to fly out of Anchorage up to
I have this.
Frankfurt tonight. So.
Huh.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go play something with a friend, then I'll be back here in
All
time
right.
to get a bit of time.
You gonna go play? You say you're gonna go play with a friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna go play some. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is it a guy friend or a girlfriend?
Oh fuck you. We're gonna go play a shooter game.
Yeah, but are you playing with a guy friend? The question you still didn't answer my question. Is it a guy friend or a girlfriend?
I mean, how many females do you know that play shooters? I mean, yes, they exist, but they're kind of rare because Call of Duty lobbies scare them off.
No, who are you?
Listen, never mind. Listen, if he lets her play around with it long enough, I'm sure it'll shoot. All right.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, I'm not. No.
Or she could just be really good at edging dudes. Like.
Edging sucks. Get edge. Someone's getting cold blocked.
Or not edging, that's not the right word. It's blue balled.
Oh, well, blue ball is absolutely yes. Yes. Someone's getting the fucking fist, I'll tell you that. Shit sucks.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It hurts. Big time hurts. Actually, it can hurt to the point where you feel sick. Serious. Yeah. Blue balling sucks.
Look at that guy that was coming through Magadan airspace, disconnected. Wait, what? Oh. 299 Echo Zulu. That's not Dennis, is it? No, it's not. Alright, so I got a guy up at Fairbanks that'll want to talk to me here soon. Got a departure out of there. Yeah. Okay, I'll call me eventually. There he is. Nice, walking 4,000. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take a break here. We're gonna maybe get a snack and one of the soft drinks that we still have from Father's Day. So I'll be back in a minute. That's aircraft. This frequency Anchorage Center will be right back.
Oh, there's a nice little fucking severe thunderstorm in Kansas right now. Southern Kansas. Bro. Might be an overnight tornado threat in Kansas or in Oklahoma. Yeah, you're gonna be alright, Stu. The boundary essentially is gonna be set up just to your south, like barely, but you're just gonna get a lot of fucking.
Alright, we back. Anchorage Center is back. Let's see, did I screw up on this? The overlay thing here I have?
Center, welcome back, Division 1 Tango Bravo. Anyway, we can get direct to Waypoint Horse.
And 1 Tango Bravo, I'm gonna say probably not, because then I'm definitely violating other controllers' airspace at that point. I'm partially doing it with the last shortcut I gave you.
No worries, we'll take it off.
I'm still on.
Anchorage Star Center. And it is A and C. Yeah. Huh. Why didn't it work?
Oh,
Maybe I try and refresh it? You know, the typical tech support stuff, you know? Ah! Of course, that fixed it. Of course it did. Of course it fixed it. Fuck kidding me, bro. Let's see, then I go to all of my screens. Yeah, it fixed all of them. But that's BS. All I had to do was refresh it. I was about to go send it to Seb. Any idea why? After not even doing the most basic of tech support steps.
Dude, the internet. Where are we searching on?
Oh yeah, let me go load up one of our news sites here. There's one that we prefer when there's, you know, weather and tornadoes in the area. WDRB.
Like the image that is not show
Yeah, I'm getting ads from Kroger.
Okay, I randomly guessed that.
Oh, they're not even actually doing a thing right now, I think? Or are they? Oh, no, they are. Just for some reason, the guy isn't showing himself on the screen. Yeah, I'll even go send you the thing here that I watch. Oh, shit. How the fuck did I get deafened? What the hell?
Yeah, there's definitely a tornado fucking coming in like.
Yeah, but this is what I usually go watch there. Oh, I have an A380 Qantas 2. At least that sounds like a real call sign.
Alright.
That's you?
There is
Alright.
100%. There's no doubt in my mind. If there's no tornado on the ground, I'd be surprised. Just south of Corridon.
Yeah.
Heading southeast. What's coming to your area? It's just you might get lucky. Like you got I think you got lucky the way that the storms. So it's gonna everything's.
There's a town just called Central. Yeah, we got Pepsi. So, bro, I've drank. This will now be my second Pepsi today. Had a Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, bottle of water. You know, gotta have some water. Give you voice? Well, that's not realistic. To give you voice if it's as filed. It's like automatic in real life. It sends it a set amount of time prior to your scheduled departure time. But in here, at least in Anchorage Center, I wait for you to spawn in because there's a couple drop-down boxes we go select. Like, if you call for push or not, just the main thing. Oh shit, I might need to go get myself some, like, ibuprofen or something. I'm gonna go get that. That's our guy's sick. Frequency, Anchorage will be back here. Probably another 60 seconds. We'll be back. Alright, we back. Anchorage Center is back.
Yeah, there's a big tornado on the ground right now. There's no doubt. No doubt in my mind.
Maybe I shouldn't have fired the gun. Shooting is really...
The worst oceanic ever. No. Technically, no one's really started an oceanic. There's been some of the visiting mentors that have tried to go figure it out. It's mostly a software issue that is the hang-up right now. As in, none of us know how to use... Oh, what's it called? I don't remember.
Yeah, big tornado on the ground.
VATSIS? Yeah, VATSIS. No, not Euroscope. No, VATSIS.
There's no quick way to grab
Alright, I got some leftover Mexican food from the other day.
There's another tornado on the ground in Tell City, Indiana.
Huh.
So you get it from Owensboro. You can see it to the north.
Oh.
Near Richard. So Owensboro, Kentucky. There's a camera across the river. You can see a tornado on the ground.
Hmm. Talking about the Ohio or the?
Across the Ohio
Actually,
River.
there's a tiny river next to Owensboro.
I believe that's the Ohio River. I don't know. I'm assuming it is.
The Ohio is a pretty big river.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the Ohio. There
look here.
is a tornado on the ground.
Because I thought Owensboro was pretty far. No, it's actually around the river. Never mind. I thought it was further south.
Yeah. There's another tornado on the ground southwest of Louisville.
Hmm.
In the town. Hold on. Let me get the town name. Fuck. Hold on. Let me Boston. The Rockport Generation Station is just to the west. Alright, where the fuck is this thing? New Amsterdam.
Uh-oh. I got departing that shouldn't. Up. He just disconnected. Yeah, he did.
Okay, so Muckport, Brandenburg. Muckport, Brandenburg going towards Shepherdville. Elizabeth, does that sound familiar?
Yeah. Southwest of here, I think. Right?
Southwest.
Or is
yeah,
it just
so
west?
It's west of you. But this storm is traveling like west-southwest, so this thing's heading towards like Shepherdville.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Help! 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 They're ganking me!
For the tornado warning they just put out, they specifically did not put any part of it in Louisville, so that not the whole city's tornado sirens would go off. Winds completely flipped in Cincinnati, and then guys had to switch up on everything. Dang.
Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground in Tower City.
Hmm.
There's another tornado. Jesus Christ. Two of them crossing into Kentucky right now. So yeah, the one going, it's actually hitting the town of Brandon, or just north of Brandenburg, Kentucky, which is along the Ohio River. Brandenburg is to the southwest of Elizabeth.
Hmm.
Yes, that's south of you. You got, yeah. All the shit's happening here south now.
Anchorage Center, this is Qantas 2 Super, request pushing start at Anchorage.
Tell City is the name of the town.
And Qantas 2 Super Anchorage Center push on to Golf 1 approved, face south.
Lewisport. Tell City.
Pressure to Golf 1 approved, face south, Qantas 2 Super.
And Qantas 2 Super, will you need a full length off 3-3 or is intersection Lima fine?
I'd probably want full length for Qantas 2 if possible.
It's 2 Super Roger.
Yeah, you can see it.
Thanks.
It's a needle. It's got a. It's.
Center Hellcat 3 passing through 15,000 for 20,000, leaving the Paxton looking to go home.
But it's not fully condensed.
Got 3-1, Rock 4240 night end.
It's got
4240, and we'll call this flat.
vortices. So it's not fully condensed, but it's definitely vortice. And it's the vortices are hitting shit.
Hellcat 3-1 flash.
Yeah, this thing's on the ground. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. It's it.
Where is it? Damn it. Okay, 3-1, you're at contact. 9 miles east of Talkeetna. Talkeetna altimeter 3006. Cleared at 2 Elmendorf via direct. Maintain flight level 200.
Clear direct Elmendorf, and we'll keep 200 for you, thanks.
And actually, wait, there's special arrivals in Elmendorf. Wait a second, hold up.
Oh my god, I got it. Hey, why doesn't it give me my search over there? I don't know why that's not the same.
And Hellcat 3-1, are you able the Grub 1 arrival?
Stay by, Hellcat 3.
I got an app. Using Overthinker. I will look everything. In the States.
Actually.
And Center Hellcat 3 is able to grub 1 for runway 6.
Hellcat 3-1, Clid Elmendorf, present person direct cruiser, Grub 1 arrival.
Cruiser via the grub 1, thanks.
Yeah, tell City's fucking. Yo, this Owensboro camera is coming through for the win. Yeah, you can see the fucking thing on the ground. You can see it on the ground fucking moving east. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, what's crazy is...
Qantas 2, we're ready for taxi. We got a Fox on board.
Yeah, so... What's crazy is...
Yeah, Qantas 2 Super, runway tree full length, taxi via Golf 1, Lima,
anywhere near
Yankee,
Owensboro,
Kilo,
but
cross runway tree at Lima.
Gotta be 6-7 miles to like the northeast.
Alright, Golf 1, Kilo, Yankee, Lima, cross 33 at Lima for 2 Super.
It's runway tree, taxi via Golf 1, Lima, Yankee, Kilo, cross runway tree at Lima.
Alright,
Golf 1, Lima, Yankee Kilo, cross 33 at Lima for 2 Super.
Uh-oh.
What?
I got a guy taxiing without calling me.
That's not good.
Second guy tonight.
Nice.
Hammer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Turn it back on. I turned it off. It's 77 degrees in here, but it's colder in there.
It's variable at 3.
Big deal.
Are you still running the 7s at
Yeah.
Anchorage? Okay, kind of figured. So I'm a little bit too far to get the ATIS. I can get the Juno ATIS though.
Potential aircraft on this frequency. If you can hear this frequency, change to Anchorage Center on 1 tree 2 point tree. It's 1 tree 2 point tree. And Qantas 2 Super, it'll probably be a moment. I've got a Nordo aircraft that's currently entering the runway, or about to be.
So I'm gonna hold short, Quantum 2 Super.
That is correct.
Hey, don't be Rogers on this frequency. This is a Citation 9 Echo Zulu. You're not ATC trying to reach out to me, right?
9 Echo Zulu, if this is you, contact Anchorage Center, 1 tree 2 point tree.
Copy. Contacting Anchorage Center. Can I get that frequency again? 9 Echo Zulu.
1 3 2 point tree. You might want to check your pod client. There's a message in there.
Crank one out real quick.
Alright, Qantas 2 Super, runway tree, line up and wait.
3 line of wait, 2 Super.
Knock off my AC. No, I didn't.
This is where Fats and Radar is good, because this guy was on the departure frequency for some reason. So I just tuned that frequency and called him.
Anchorage Center, low, Citation 9 Echo Zulu, holding short 3-3. Expecting straight out departure VFR.
Number 9 Echo Zulu, Anchorage Center. Why didn't you call me prior to taxiing or anything?
I was trying to look for. I contacted Anchorage Approach. I didn't get any response back.
Well, that's because Approach isn't online. I'm Center.
I couldn't find Center's frequency on VATSIM.
Well, look in your pilot client. It should show me on the left side. It's also VATSIM Radar, I think it's .com, that should show it as well.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't get that message. I might just need to update my vPilot or something, but yeah, that's my apologies.
Sure. Alright, 9 Echo Zulu, roger. Remain holding short. Qantas 2 Super, winds variable at tree. Runway tree, clear for takeoff.
3 clear for takeoff, Qantas 2 Super.
Number 9 Echo Zulu, say aircraft type, direction of flight, and requested altitude.
Anchorage Center, aircraft type citation CJ4, 1, expecting northwestbound departure straight out from 33, and then, if possible, flight level 250.
Anchorage Zulu, we're not able to 250 your VFR. You'd have to be below 18,000 feet, which really 17.5 at the most.
Anchorage Center, Citation Anchorage Zoo, I can do flight level 170.
Alright, that'd be 17,000. Once you get above 18 is when it changes to flight levels. Everything below that is thousands of feet here in the U.S.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
What, Qantas 2 didn't have a squawk? Oh, I never looked at the frickin'... Damn it. Do you have an aviation job, IRL? That would be great if I did, but I don't.
Center Hellcat 3 request.
Cat 3-1.
Center Hellcat 3, we're looking after point snow on the Grub 1 to cancel IFR, proceed to the initial for 06.
Cat 3-1... Wait, which fix again?
It's gonna be the last fix, snow on the Grub 1.
Okay, 3-1. This is something I can teach you then. Once you report initial, if you're doing an overhead break, your IFR is automatically canceled then.
Roger.
Trying to do this.
Alright, so Hellcat 1, descend via the Grub 1 arrival.
Send via the Grub 1, Hellcat 3.
Qantas 2, radar contact, say altitude.
Drive home in a fucking tornado's
1,800 for 22 Super.
Qantas 2 Super, roger, squawk 4111.
I thought I put that in there, squawk 4111 for 2 Super.
People in Louisville.
Anchorage 1, Tango Bravo. Anyway, we can get direct north now. I don't think we should clip the airspace anymore.
Alright.
Stand by. Qantas 2, where are you going? There's a heading on the departure. What happened to that?
Oh, my fault. I tried to follow the Anchorage 1. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, the Anchorage 1 is mostly just a heading you fly. But Qantas 2, climb and maintain. Level 320, clear direct key IVOR.
Alright, we'll climb 320 and direct that key IVOR for 2 Super. I'm sorry about that.
Bruh. Alright, November 9 Echo Zulu, squawk 4056.
Anchorage Center, Citation Anchorage Zulu 4056.
We said direct Alpha November, Echo November Alpha.
Qantas 2, clear direct key IVOR, Echo November Alpha.
Roger, Echo November Alpha, 2 Super, bye.
Alright, November 9 Echo Zulu, winds are variable at tree. On course departure approved. Runway tree at Lima, clear for takeoff.
23 clear for takeoff, 9 Echo Zulu.
Number 1 Tango Bravo, clear direct north.
Direct north, 1 Tango Bravo.
I can't, bruh, bullshit. Or Horth, not north, whatever it is. Where is... Oh, didn't realize Slick takes him all the way over there. Oh, okay. This arrival comes in a different area of the Tracon than I thought it did.
Animal that lays eggs? I like chicken! Sugar-free drink! Learning how to prepare party.
Number 9 or Echo Zulu, radar contact, say altitude.
Anchorage Center, altitude 1,600 in that Echo Zulu.
Radar Echo Zulu, roger, maintain VFR. Do you require flight following once you leave the Charlie?
Negative, that Echo Zulu.
Alright. So once he's climbing through like 41, taking over, just leaving him then. Letting him do his thing.
I died my body. I got a car back.
And remember, 9er Echo Zulu, you're climbing out of the Class Charlie airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, net Echo Zulu.
Alright, so we're giving him descend via for now, but then, once he gets a little closer, then I'll give him lower, just because of MVAs and stuff. So like, down to 1,600, I think. Oh dang, that guy did actually squawk VFR, hell yeah. Oh yes, it is 1,600.
You're the one fucking talking to him.
It's going fast as fuck. Look at that. Alaska 64 inbound from the southeast. Oh shit, I need to talk to him. And Hellcat Tree 1, descend to pilot discretion, maintain 1,000, or correction, maintain 2,000.
Maintain 2,000, Hellcat 3.
And Hellcat Tree 1, let me know when you get the field in sight.
Hellcat 3.
Oh, so just trying to get him out of the clouds here.
And Hellcat 3's got the field in sight.
I got 301, radar code visual approach, runway 6 to Elmendorf.
Pray for the visual 06, Hellcat 3.
And you can report an initial.
We'll saw Hellcat.
The Alaska 64 is a bit high there. We'll see.
Anchorage Center, hello, Alaska 64, with you, Salvador 360.
Alaska 64 Anchorage Center, radar contact, send pilot discretion, maintain, flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200 for Alaska 64.
And that's pilot discretion there. And let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and your approach request for the Ketchikan Airport.
Yeah, we'll do approach for runway 11 is possible.
That's 64, roger. Is that a visual or do you have an actual approach in mind?
ILS Zulu for runway 11.
That's 64, roger. Just let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Cafe 096 Heavy flight level 370.
Cathay 96 Heavy Anchorage Center, recycled transponder, squawk 3110.
3110, Cafe 096 Heavy, thank you.
Anchorage Center, Hellcat 31, initial 06.
And Hellcat 31, confirm you're lining up at Elmendorf. Looks like you're over Anchorage International right now.
And Anchorage Center, Hellcat 3 might be I'm stupid, sorry.
Alright, Hellcat 31, suggest heading 030 to get over towards Elmendorf.
030 Hellcat.
Hellcat 31, roger. And just let me know when you actually have the Elmendorf airport in sight.
Wilco, they look very similar. Cathay 96 radar contact, 237 miles southwest of the Bethel VOR. Welcome.
Thank you, and Cafe 96, for planning purposes, is runway 07 right available for approach.
Stand by.
And Center Hellcat 6 is a job, or Hellcat 3's got a field in sight. We can line up for initial 06.
Hellcat 31, roger. Will be left turns over the approach and report the break.
Let's break Hellcat 3.
Cathay 96, from 7 right is, well, generally the only landing runway right now.
Thank you, 07 right. We'll take it, Cathay 096 Heavy, thank you.
Look at that, right down
Hellcat 3 is in the break.
Hellcat 31, roger. Winds 270 at date, runway 06 clear for the option.
Runway 06 cleared for the option, Hellcat 3, thanks.
Alaska 64, descend to pilot discretion, maintain 6,000, the Ketchikan altimeter, 3012.
Descend discretion, maintain 6,000, 3012 alternative, and Ketchikan, Alaska 64.
Look at this dude. Doing his thing. I mean, what do I know about flying fighter jets? But I personally feel like that was a tight final there. And turned into final after the break. Like, the few times I've seen any kind of thing even close to fighter jets in real life, there's like some trainer jets into Louisville International. Hey, Shrek, how you doing? I haven't seen that name in a while. What's long gonna be on? Let's see here. How long till Dylan lands? 50 to 60 minutes. You know, I have been here for a bit. And Hellcat 31, are you parking the same place you departed earlier?
And Center Hellcat 3 is going to park at the gold ramp.
At the gold ramp. What the fuck's the gold ramp?
And Center Hellcat 3, if you're having a hard time finding it, it's just to my right here.
I got 3 Ace. I found it right when you said it. Text or bark in this frequency. Have a good day.
Park reporting its frequency, thanks.
Good to see you again, hell yeah, bro. You still got your, what would you have? You had an S2 in, like, Seattle or something? Last we checked. Hey, cry, been lurking sometimes here, and then props for the job, doing it for real, hell yeah, bro. Sometimes we get pilots know what they're doing, we just, do our best. Other times people know what they're doing, and everyone enjoys the experience. That was kind of funny. He lined up for the wrong runway, the wrong airport. You have your RE for approach on Tuesday. Hell yeah, bro. What time is that and where? Actually, let me guess. I think I might know where, at least I've seen where you guys do your solos over there. It's, shit, what's it called? Eugene? Which is not Eugene Approach. It's, Cascade Approach.
And so Hellcat shutting down. Sorry about the mishap earlier. That was pretty rough. My landing made up for it.
It's alright. I've had much worse in my years around here.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, nothing beats the first time I had to wall up a kid, though.
We had to do one about a week ago. He entered on my line and started. He had like a anti-Semitic call sign, all that.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Portland Approach. Oh, okay, okay.
Evansville is getting in on a lot of fucking weather today. They had one in Evansville, east side, drop down.
Good for me. The other pop started about him recently, almost 100 hours in. Hell yeah, bro. But afraid to fly in the. So here's the thing. In the US, things are generally a lot looser. Like, there's a lot more that you are able to do than, at least I feel like, compared to other countries. Yeah, there you go. There's that thing I made like over a year ago. Maybe you can look into there. Dylan put in the chat. But, what is it? Yeah, everything is a lot more, or a lot less strict here in the US. Like, if you call, so let's say you're at my home airport. I control Indy Center a lot, which is, damn it, there we go. Which is this airspace right here. And, like, let's say you're on the ground, my local airport here, Louisville International. You can go pull up a chart here. Oh, by the way, if you want free charts for the US, right there. All easily accessible. It's not a government website there, but they've compiled them to be really easy. But we get it all for free in the US. So let's say you're up here, you're at the terminal. You will, if you have Navigraph, you will see it'll call like this area here, like I think Juliet. But there's this thing called taxi lanes and taxi ways. 99% of the time you don't need to call for push in airports in the US unless you're pushing onto a taxiway, which is all these label ones there. Not for in terms of flying the US airspace, who's have a ton of respect for HC. Of something, communication speed is just insane. Yeah. Yeah, ChartFox does do stuff too. But that literally is just pulling the FAA charts as far as I know, at least for the US.
Yep.
You're not that new with the procedures, lack of experience. I mean, bro, you should come and, have you watched when I fly on the network? Like last night was a really good example, which that stream should be posted tomorrow morning. Yeah.
I should be calling you soon.
Yeah, you should be, yeah. Yeah, if once that stream gets posted tomorrow morning Eastern, or tomorrow afternoon Eastern US time, it was a pretty good example. I mean, I wasn't talking to ATC in the beginning because we were flying on the Canadian border, just VFR. But later on, I go to Cincinnati and do a bunch of practice approaches around there. So yeah, oh wait, Shrek. CSC realized how shit Eugene is for approach training because of the lack of traffic. That's funny. Seattle is the same thing. We have a tax lane whiskey, but the ramp of Seattle is controlled. Yeah. It's mostly flying GMT +1 US airspace, mostly online with full ATC. GMT +1. So what time is it? What time would it be for you? Is it? So that's 4:36 for you right now. I mean, yeah, it's not. That's 4:36 a.m. though. You're streaming, trying to learn. Hell yeah, bro. Wherever we're controlling or flying, yeah, just come and ask questions. If I'm available, I'll let you know. Actually, I gotta clear this Alaska 64 here for his approach. I know we're good. And Alaska 64 cleared the ILS Zulu, runway 11 approach to Ketchikan.
Roger, clear ILS Zulu, runway 11 in Ketchikan, Alaska 064. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, that's part of the point of this stream is to help people learn. Oh, this guy's in Class Alpha. Aww. Aww. I'll send him a message. He probably won't see it because he didn't see my original one. I had to go send him a whole message. Zen is a everyone can control with an S3, right? Yes, basically. Yeah, there is policy for that. Here, we can go look that up here real quick. So once you have your S3, technically I think the day you get your rating you can control up here, but I would almost advise against that. Because, technically you're not joining a visiting roster, so you have to wait 90 days, but I would still advise you wait 90 days. So if we go here... Resources. There. And then we go... VAT USA member controlling permissions. Any VAT USA member who meets the following requirements is granted controlling permissions automatically in Anchorage on all unrestricted positions and is not bound by the activity requirements of this policy. You just have to be an active home controller of a VAT USA subdivision, and you're listed on the subdivision home roster. In good standing and not undergoing any remedial training holds at least an S3 controller rating. And you don't need to apply to be a visitor to do it either. In fact, it's almost advised you don't unless you are a C1 wanting to get the center checkout. But yeah, it's a cool thing there that we got going on. Alaska 64, no traffic observed between you and the Ketchikan Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Fader service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Alaska 64. Thank you for your service. Have a nice day.
Roger, just don't forget to cancel your IFR when you get a chance.
Oh yeah, tornado underground north of...
Roger, my bad. Alaska 64.
Yeah, this guy's still up in Class Alpha.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Talk up 1496, 115 miles north of the Yakutat VOR, flight level 360.
1486, Anchorage Center, radar contact, welcome. Very cool. They should do that with HCF, honestly. Maybe. HCF's a little more popular than Anchorage, at least.
That's pretty much, I think, the closest VOR is at Yakutat, I think.
Yeah, close enough. Also ORF that I always forget the name of because I don't have it wrote down. I think it's Fort something, maybe. That's more up north.
Northway.
Yeah.
it is actually a little bit closer at 110.
Yeah, well, Shrek, you know, wish you luck on your... Alright, did you ever say when that was and where? Oh, 10 a.m. Pacific, Portland approach, on Tuesday. Fuck, I might have a training session then.
Wait, hey Stu.
Give me a second.
Back, by the way.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I got a training session later in the day for that.
Oh shit.
So yeah, 10 a.m. Pacific, Portland approach. So it's 1 p.m. my time. Maybe I'll come and show up. Maybe. What do you want me to do? You want me to go do a hold or VFR right down the middle of the Charlie? Or is there any special VFR transitions?
Anchorage Center, Cafe 096.
Cafe 96, Anchorage Center.
Cafe 96, our parking gate at Ted Stevens will be Romeo 13, and we'll try to exit 07 right vehicle for planning purposes.
Roger. I don't need to know an hour and a half out from, or maybe an hour out from landing like that. I'm gonna forget it by the time he gets there. Actually, does he have the arrival in?
Why?
Oh, what the fuck?
Got like a 3 times not scope on
Cafe 96 seems he didn't file an arrival there for whatever reason. So after Hammond, plan the Neil 7 arrival.
Neil 7 arrival, 07 right, K096.
So you just need practice with the uncontrolled fields. Those are the hardest parts of metering training. So here's the secret to it. You know, they're on the ground at an uncontrolled field. And the whole phraseology is like the same pattern every single time. You know, you're cleared to airport via route, or so let's see here. There's this like discrepancy that I learned about a while back. So if you tell them as filed, they can turn on course whenever they deem necessary, but like usually it's assumed they're going to turn on course after about 700 feet AGL or so. Not unless there's like an ODP or something that they usually would fly, but even the ODPs are optional a lot of the time. So really, it's just you're cleared to airport as filed, maintain whatever altitude, expect whatever after 10, departure this frequency or list your frequency or whatever, squawk whatever, hold for release. It's almost the same thing as usual, except you had hold for release at the end, then read it back, hold for release, and then, you know, say, I usually say, hey, call me a number 1 frequency change approved, something like that. They call you number 1. Hey, you're released for departure, clearance void if not, so I was looking at my clock, clearance void if not off by, I'll do about 10 minutes in the future, by 0355, if not off by 0355. Advise this frequency of intentions, not later than 0400. Because I usually go 10 minutes in the future for the release, and then another 5 minutes after that for you know, if they have problems, they need to call me. So yeah, if what was it? Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 0355. I was reading my time wrong. If not off by 0355, advise this frequency not later than 0400. Frequency change approved. And now there is a thing you can add in there, especially if earlier on in the clearance you said via radar vectors instead of as filed, or something else. You can say during that release, hey, when entering controlled airspace, fly heading blah, whatever. Or when in controlled airspace, proceed direct such and such fix. And I specifically learned this from someone who had recently gone through the academy in real life. It's not inter-controlled airspace on such and such heading, because the idea behind that is you are giving them a control instruction prior to them entering controlled airspace. So if you say, when entering controlled airspace, fly blah 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 heading, then you're good. For example, me, sure. Everyone for 96 Delta on the ground at airport requesting IR to other airport. The weather. Well, they don't need to say they have the weather. Just, you know, they're at an uncontrolled field. It's kind of assumed they do, but they don't need to say it. So, cleared to other airport via router as filed. Maintain initial expect altitude in time. Squawk hold for release. That's exactly right. Yes. Now, what really trumped me, and it took me a long time to really get it right, is someone calling for IFR in the air. So you start by just, hey, squawk 1234, maintain VFR. And ident a lot of the times in there too. 1234 ident, maintain VFR, because they're not IFR yet. They haven't been cleared anywhere. And then you radar contact them. Hey, you radar contact, blah, blah, blah. Then there's a thing, if they are below your minimum vectoring altitude, you ask, are you able to maintain your own terrain and obstruction clearance on a climb through, you know, whatever your MVA is? They're like, yeah, sure. You're like, all right, you're cleared to random airport via direct wherever or as filed, and they turn on course. Maintain altitude above your MVA or above the minimum altitude on the airway they're on or something. That's really about it. You're cleared to whatever as filed, maintain altitude. You don't need the squawk, you don't need 10 minutes after because they're in the air. Pop IFR has been pretty similar for me, surprisingly. Okay, it was the opposite for me. That one took me a bit to get the phraseology right. Let's see here. If we can give him a shortcut. Or actually, I don't think I really can necessarily. But yeah, because he's not on the other transition that I've had people on. Yeah. So he's fine. He's already kind of shortest route anyways. Why can we assume that the pilot has the weather? Well, it's not necessarily we assume, it's that we're not required to ask them if they're departing in the controlled field. Well, as far as I know, I could be talking on my ass there. Someone stop me if I'm wrong.
I mean, I always say that I have the weather, you know, because I check it. You know?
Yeah, you're perfectly allowed to say that. It doesn't matter one way or another to me. I mean, as a pilot, you know, you're expected to... What is it? There's one of the rules in, you know, the FARs or whatever that I read at one time. The AIM or the FAR, yeah. And it was like the pilot is responsible for informing themselves of all relevant information pertaining to their flight or something like that. It's like a real generic statement, basically. That is basically a catch-all for, hey, if you didn't know something and it causes an accident, you're the one that gets in trouble. Basically. Got clearance to file. All the data is readily available? Exactly. People can't read nowadays, though, is the thing. CFG, I'll need to look up that call sign here in a second. I don't remember. I've seen it, but I don't remember. It's like Canadian something, I think. There we go. Here's that, I forgot what his call sign was there, but there's our F-22 buddy as he's flying over the mountains. But why canceling off or taking off VFR? Request IFR while burn in the US. You don't cancel IFR first. You're just assumed to be VFR unless you're given an IFR clearance. So departing VFR is an excellent way of getting out of wherever you are a little quicker. Instead of you call them, hold for release, blah, 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 they give you release time, all this stuff back and forth. When you just depart VFR because it's a clear in a million day, you just start your climb up instead of having to wait. They call, hey, center, we're 5 miles west of airport in the middle of nowhere. Request our IFR to wherever. We're climbing through 5,500. You know? No, it's hold for release, not hold on release. Hold for release. As in, you hold on the ground at the airport for them to release you out of the airport IFR.
I don't have a save button.
Because when you're given a hold for release, you have been cleared for your IFR flight plan, except they don't want you to take off yet. Due to, you know, maybe something's unsafe around the airspace, or we have our 1 in 1 out rule because it's non-radar on the ground and all that. Now here's one that trips up a lot of, let me see, Alaska 64 still hasn't canceled. Here's one that trips up a lot of people that are outside the US. When you call for a clearance and we say clearance on request, that trips up like all the Europeans that have experienced that phraseology. It's basically, hey, we have you on our list now, we'll get back to you in a moment. That's usually what it means. Anyway, I'm gonna look at this dude's call sign here. Am I about to get smashed by the weather? I don't know. Immediate disconnect? Nah, bro. It just means we're a little busy. We'll get back to you. Like there was a few years ago. I worked an event as Memphis clearance during a big event they had, and yeah, my list of clearances to give was like 20 long or something during the first hour of the event. Just say standby. So here's the thing. If we say standby, that's not really acknowledging that, hey, we heard who you are and we're getting your clearance ready. Standby just literally means standby. Maybe we'll come back to you. So like just saying standby doesn't, you know, establish two-way radio communication. I mean, it does if you do include the call sign and stuff, but yeah. Up, Clark County's got a tornado watch. Shit, these tornadoes, bro. So you being in the, let me just say, you're from the UK, right? Did I read that part right? Europe based, so maybe not the UK. But y'all in Europe don't get the weather we get in the US. We get all the tornadoes. This is now the second one this week. Yeah, this week, the second potential tornado I would have had this week coming through where I live.
There's a fucking helicopter. Some of them were just this.
I'm just watching the weather from my upper screen here.
We didn't need both tanks.
Yeah.
Just in case I gotta go duck and cover.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye.
All right, potential aircraft for the Anchorage Center's closed. We got a nader inbound. Maybe be back later.
You're not there yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I have the ATIS at Anchorage.
Yeah, you notice how it says check NOTAMs for closures? There was too many to put in there, bro. Even in real life, they put that. But I can list them all off if you want.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just pull up the NOTAMs.
Yeah, what I usually do, I go to the FAA's website, right, the FAA's NOTAM page, and you can filter them, and I will put CLSD in the filter box. That's short for closed, and it'll only show the closures, but then you still have to check for if they're currently valid. What, Oshkosh? Oh, Folder's Oshkosh thing he does every year.
Yep.
I don't know.
I decided to put it in the Oshkosh channel and not the announcements channel, so where it would pop up in your others notifications.
Well, even then, he's got to actually hit publish. Alright, look at this. So I'm sitting here watching the weather. So if I'm reading where this is right, I live somewhere up this way. Or is it a little this way? I don't know, somewhere around there. So just to the west of me, this storm's moving west to east generally. Maybe slightly northeast. So we'll see how it goes.
I will try to get on the ground before the storms hit you.
Hopefully. Hopefully you will.
Anchorage Center, hello, good evening, Air Canada 210, spot 4 in Juneau. Request high fire clearance to Anchorage with information Foxtrot.
Juneau. Air Canada 210, Anchorage Center. Do you have the charts for the Chiclet 2 on board?
We have the Chiclet 2 departure already plugged in, yes, so yes, Air Canada 210.
No, I'm asking if you have the charts for it on board.
Okay, give me a second. Let me try to see if we have it.
Yeah, because if you're questioning it, you probably don't have it. They are, there's several procedures that are proprietary for, like, the Alaska airline. And, like, those don't display on Navigraph, but it still gives you the nav data, and it gives you the departures and stuff, and it's real annoying.
Okay, got it. Right, stand by maybe 2 minutes, Air Canada 210.
If you want me to, I can just give you one of the normal departures.
Yeah, what's a normal departure? Air Canada 210.
The A-Sort 3 and the Juno 7 ODP.
Yeah, we could do the A-Sort 3 transition, A-Sort Air Canada 210.
Air Canada 210, roger, cleared to the Ted Stevens Airport for the A-Sort 3 departure, then direct Johnstone Island, then Woody 5 arrival. Maintain flight level 340. Departure this frequency, squawk 4725.
Clear to Ted Stevens, Anchorage. A-Sort 3 departure. Flight plan route, Woody 5, flight level 340. Departure this frequency, squawk 4725, Air Canada 210.
5 Air Canada 210, or Rebecca Wright. I feel like I recognize this guy's voice. Then again, there's a lot of Canadians that sound similar. Not saying the same, just similar. Hey, Alaska 64 never canceled. I even reminded him, hey, don't forget to cancel. He never did. Let's see, okay. Kind of curious, would I give him I think I'd give him to Anchorage radio, and they'd pretty quickly give him to San Francisco radio on that route. I'm gonna keep sitting here eating my chicken. Just the generic Mexican chicken and rice. Oh, damn, we have 2 AFK people just deafened. You know, that's something I just thought of. I should start doing. You know, people will call for pushing to start all the time when they don't need to. But then I'll tell them it's their discretion. And then they'll start taxing on their own. I should start specifically saying, like, the terminal ramp is uncontrolled, push your discretion. The UPS ramp is uncontrolled, push your discretion. The FedEx ramp is uncontrolled. So, like, to be even more specific, so they don't enter a taxiway. Oh, wait, we got ads apparently coming for Twitch here in a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and do those early, just so y'all can hear when I give Dylan Descend Via and all that. I was going to give my pilot discretion descent, but I won't need to at all.
Anchorage Center, Air Canada 210, we're ready for pushback.
Air Canada 210, push is your discretion, the terminal ramp is uncontrolled.
Roger, Air Canada 210.
Alright, ads are almost over, and then we'll give them descent. How far are you from your top of descent, Dylan?
1 second. Little nav map is saying 48 nautical miles.
Oh, you can't just look in your fancy plane that flies itself? I feel like that'd be a little more accurate than the plane.
In that, it's saying about like 52, maybe.
Yeah.
Kind of similar.
Yeah. The little nav map is probably just doing like the thing where you multiply distance times 3 or something like that, or altitude by 3 to reach restrictions. But then your plane there is probably doing a bit more complicated math, like looking at wind and stuff. Yeah. And ground speed.
Saying top of descent at well, I'm not using real time, so that's not going to really help.
Okay.
We could turn on real time real quick and then check and then turn off real time.
Okay, about 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Yeah. SJX, what's that one?
Do you know what my call sign is to that's on the ground in Anchorage? You know how to say that one?
I do think Lil Nam.
Oh yeah, that was the one I was gonna look up earlier. Because I've seen it, I just don't remember what it is. Ah, Condor. Okay.
Just that at the moment it's mostly a crosswind.
Condor is a little bit of a leisure airline.
Hmm. Oh, Starwalker. That's pretty cool.
That's a really cool
Chinese airline, yeah. From Starlux Airlines Company Ltd.
Oh, Starlux is a really nice airline.
No. This isn't. I don't. Is this the same Starlux?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Flying to Taiwan. Makes sense.
You said it's based in Taiwan?
Yep, Starlux Starbucks is a Taiwanese airline.
Yeah, Starlux is a Taiwanese.
So I guess our thing here doesn't differentiate between China and Taiwan. Then I guess.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, yeah, Starlux is Chinese or Taiwanese.
Anchorage Center, hello. Condor 51 requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt Am Main with information Golf.
Condor 51 Anchorage Center. You're cleared to the Frankfurt Airport for the Anchorage 1 departure. Radar vectors Big Lake VOR. And as filed. Maintain 4,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 5606. Hadn't gotten around to pressing the button yet for it.
Clear to the Frankfurt Airport by the Anchorage 1 departure, the vectors to the Big Lake VOR, and that's filed. Climb maintain 4,000, departure this frequency, squawk 5606, Condor 51.
Condor 51 Heavy, read back correct, call for push, expect tree at Lima.
Alright, we'll call for push and we'll expect to at Lima, Condor 51.
Yeah, I figure it's normally something we have in a PDC here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you it.
Right, wait.
Pelican 1486, descend via the Witty 5 arrival, runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3009 or more than an hour old.
Descend via the Witty 5 arrival, runway 7 right, and 3009 or an hour old, Pelican 1406.
Number 1 Tango Bravo Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency exchange approved.
We're doing accommodations for services. Have a good night, too.
We'll see if Starlux ever calls me here.
Boarding completed. CG is 20.
It was kind of funny technically. Actually, let me look this up before I say shit. There's this whole thing having to do with Sector 9, or is it 10? Sector 9, yeah. So, Sector 10 is in this area, 290 and above. And then Sector 9 is 280 and below in this area. And there's like this whole rule depending on what specific sectors are staffed and who owns what is who gets that area. So if Anchorage Radio is online, they control Sector 10. And then if Sector 69 is online, but not Anchorage Radio, Sector 69 owns that area. Otherwise, it's combined with just Sector 9's airspace if they are specifically online. Get many Sitka arrivals? You are... Is that emergency response from there? Oh, hell yeah. I've got some. I think Dylan's flown into there before.
That was the first bush flight I did, was...
Forget which one's Sitka.
Pilot Club.
Oh no.
Nice.
Papa Alpha Sierra India.
Yeah, I'm blanking on which one it is.
Anchorage Center, Canada 210, holding short Charlie, ready to taxi.
Okay, yeah, we get people there all the time.
26.
Yeah, we get people there all the time. You know, all the Alaska runs and stuff. Air Canada 210, runway 26, taxi via Alpha Golf. En route.
26 Alpha Golf, Air Canada 210.
Wait, you're en route there right now? As in... on VATSIM, or... probably VATSIM, right? Yeah, Mr. CID man. Don't want people to know the name, which is fine.
Mr. CID man.
Yeah, he's just Mr. CID man. That's what we call him. You want people to know their name? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter that much to me. It's just a little easier when we can call you by something that's not a bunch of numbers. Yeah, you probably won't get here before I close. Yeah, I am CID, man. Someone who knows the two. Hoping eventually you guys get the chart info sent. Yeah, that'd be great.
Is that chocolate too?
No, I don't think so. Honestly, it could be. I've been calling it chiclet.
Chocolate too.
But I mean, could be chocolate too, yeah. Now that I'm re-looking at it.
Juno is known for
Because a person on VATSIM decided to find your personal... Oh, that fucking sucks, bro. People are fucking stupid. And I mean that in a way that they fuck stupid. And they are dumb.
No, there's no fucking stupid person named Stupid.
There you go. Yeah, people just on the internet aren't the greatest sometimes. It's a very simple departure. There's no top left specified agency for that departure. Kind of just a roundabout departure to head westbound towards Anchorage. So we do kind of have some departure information now. Still not complete. But like here, I've got this whole thing set up where it's Anchorage to Juneau. And what you can do... this is arrivals, but whatever. And approaches. What I can do is go here, it lists them all out, and even like transitions that they use, but the only problem is there's no altitudes or any other information. It's literally just the ground track that you fly. So like, I've been using that when people really, really want to fly them. But like, besides that, it's... We don't have that much to really look at.
I gave myself 60 minutes of holding feel, so for no reason.
Did you just push?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Told you call for push.
You can wallop me, please. Wallop me.
No, we're not gonna do that.
As a relatively minor thing, like a wallopable issue would be like if you went into an active runway without.
I forget this is Anchorage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Have a number 8 for you? Yep. No, I mean, no, it's not because it's Anchorage, it's just because the specific gate you're at. Persona Kilo, Peru, face west.
Thank you. Well, not even, no, I'm facing north on...
Well, don't enter the runway then.
I'm not going to. My GSX knows better than that.
Okay, your GSX is not your savior. You have to know your aircraft.
Exactly. I keep modifying slightly what I say to pilots when they fuck up, and they blame it on the autopilot. But I'm like, I now I've started saying, you are the pilot, not the passenger, princess. Air Canada 210, the winds are 2107. Call me passing through 6,000. Runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff, and we'll call you passing 6,000, Air Canada 210.
I'm never departing from that gate again. That gate is cursed.
I don't think he was implying that.
No, but I'm gonna have bad luck at that gate from now on, because when I was gonna arrive at that gate, I crashed, pushed off the runway, and then when I'm departing from that gate, I forget I need to ask for permission to push back. I'm not taking that gate again, ever, never. Oops, dumb. That's stupid. I'll just have to take the northern terminal because that's the Those are the only other gates that can make heavy aircraft here, I think.
Hydrate. All right. Well, I went and got more water when I went upstairs earlier.
That's good.
It's probably good I drink more water because we're outside, and during the time I was outside, I had like 3 or 4 cans of soft drink of various flavors.
Most embarrassing vacuum moment for me, for sure.
Pilot 1496, information Golf is current. Expect Vector's ILS 7 right.
Alright, we got Golf and we'll expect ILS runway 7 right, Puggle 1406.
Anchorage Center, Cathay 096, heavy request descent.
Cathay 96, descend via the Neil 7 arrival, runway 7 right. The Anchorage altimeter 3009er.
Filter 3009er, descend via the Neil 7 arrival and expect runway 7 right, Cathay 096 heavy.
I think it's on Tuesday we're supposed to have that new audio system for VATSIM. That'll account for mountains and stuff, I guess. Ah, fuck. New audio system. Yeah, there's let me go look it up here. There's this. Terrain-based ranging and realistic radio propagation. So like if a radio tower is over here and you're over here VFR in the mountain pass or something, you probably won't be able to hear the controller.
I mean, they can walk 7600 if I'm down over there.
So I will say, June 23rd at 1500 Zulu, you don't want to be on VATSIM because it'll be a text-only fest for a bit. I can't wait until in the US we finally get an update to the radar systems so that it accounts for terrain. Because this is the reason why I tell people to report passing 6,000 out of Juneau. Well, 1, that's our minimum altitude over there. Well, close to it. And 2, somewhere around that altitude, maybe a little lower, but 6,000 works fine.
Anchorage Center, Canada 210 is passing 6,000, climbing 15,000.
Is when we'd pick them up on the radio. Canada 210, you're under contact, line maintain, flight level 340.
Up to 340, Canada 210.
I don't know why he's climbing at 15, because I gave him 340.
Anchorage Center, Condor 51 is ready for taxi with information. Apricot taxi for pushback.
Did you say ATIS Apricot?
I don't know. Condor 51 Heavy Anchorage Center. Runway 33 at Lima. Taxi via Echo Lima.
Runway 33 at Lima via Echo Lima, Condor 51.
Now, you want to see what it looks like? It's not obvious really when you do it when you're on the center screen. If I drop your tag, it looks a little more obvious when I don't have you tagged up.
It looks like we have a bad equipment suffix.
Yeah, he's in call, man. I'm not going to send a contact me. Because I'm closing here before he even leaves the airspace. It's not exactly worth it. Can you do it? Go for it. Whatever. You'll see it. You won't see it in this area there. You'll see it on the actual dot down there. You may not be able to see it that well with stream compression, actually. Oh, gosh.
All the single Limas, all the single Limas.
There is a FedEx.
I'm very happy with my performance of when I my first contact of your center. When I was I was like, what the whole German Alaska radio radar, and and then when you said welcome, it was like switch to complete text and text like howdy.
What the heck? Trying to figure out. Oh, he only has an initial approach fix filed. Okay. November 50 Tango X-ray. And Condor 51, the wind's variable at tree. Runway tree Lima clear for takeoff.
Alright, tree at Lima clear for takeoff, Condor 51.
So now we'll go see him on the screen. You know, Tukra, I just realized you said you're based in Europe. What the hell time is it 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for you? 6 a.m. even? God, you wake up early, or you're a late night owl, almost as late as me.
Manflex SRS, no blue.
You got no work on holidays, so you're just staying up all night? Okay.
Manflex SRS, DKM, no
You're
blue.
based in Indy, well, Indy Center, but in Louisville, which currently has storms running through.
Is there a FedEx on the ground now?
I think so.
Flying Brussels to Cape Town.
What is this? Have they just stopped with the weather coverage, or maybe?
Rotate.
I don't know. Oh yeah, they're doing some sort of news thing right now.
Right, 254, let's run
Huh.
away.
Just logged off. VT watching from the couch. Ah. You quite literally never seen you. Okay, in New York City. What do you hear for the was it World Cup stuff or something, or I don't know. I got 1496 to center maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, Buckle 1496.
Condor 51, radar contact the altitude.
Passing 2000, Condor 51.
Condor 51, radar climb maintain, level 330, direct Big Lake VOR.
Climb maintain level 330, direct Big Lake VOR, Condor 51.
I ain't getting that off to the approach display yet.
That was the right way. Did I read that?
Oh, can immediately tell that it's him. Yeah. Major game is close. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really into sports that much. And then, you know, being from the US here, we're even less into soccer, is what we call it, or football in the rest of the world. Huh, it's 69 degrees in Shelbyville. Nice.
Nice.
I like how they're just going through a normal news and weather broadcast, even though there's just a big-ass storm over the city right now. Assuming I'm watching the live thing and not something else. I don't know. Let me look. Refresh, just in case. Yeah, you turn left to, what is it, 331? Or not 331, no.
301.
301, that's it.
Yep, alright.
Oh yeah, so the storm's not directly over Louisville yet. It will be later. Or is it? Okay, it's just about directly over Louisville almost. At least the beginning of it.
The part of the Anchorage 1 over 3 I think I did that mistake where I didn't follow the procedure correctly, so it's fine.
Storm category. I mean storm category. I3 is higher, but there's only one I3 per FIR/center.
Yeah. Who's the I3 in Indy?
Hayden.
Our air traffic manager. Because we don't have a training administrator right now, so he technically is the I3. Technically, once he hires someone, he gets a demotion. All right, Dylan, are you descending to 2, or are you just gonna sit at 5?
I'm going down to 2. I gotta slow down to meet the speed restriction.
Okay. Like a 1486, turn right, heading 360, vectors approach.
Heading 360 vectors for the approach, Pelican 1496.
So now technically you're being vectored off the rally speed, your discretion, technically. Well, they'd probably, reinstate, hey, maintain 210 knots, or whatever other speed they need.
Yeah, at Andy it's 210, and then after that, if you didn't give me the turn, it would have been just continue on a 253 heading.
Yeah, well, is it heading or a ground track?
On track 253.
Yes, a ground track. Pelican 1486, turn right, heading 050, join the 7 right localizer.
Heading 050, join the 7 right localizer, Pelican 1496.
Cathay 96 heavy information golf is current. Let me know when you have it. Expect the ILS from a 7 right approach.
Info go, and expect 07 right approach, Cathay 097.
Pelican 1486, you're 6 miles from Tully. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 7 right approach, Pelican 1496.
So chance, sometimes you put I1, sometimes C1. Well, yeah, it depends on if I'm actually an instructor in that center. I'm not sure if I have to do it that way, but it's the way I've been doing it. Where, like, I'm an instructor in Indy Center. I'm technically an instructor in Anchorage now, too, so I have I1 right now, don't I? Yes, okay.
Oh, yeah, you are.
But then in Memphis and Washington, I'm just doing C1. Huh, what'd you say?
And then what does your ATIS say you're a C1?
Well, because I don't feel like changing the ATIS every single time I go to a different center. Because that one isn't configured per profile. Why don't I do Oceanic? I'm not rated for it, and really no one is right now. For Anchorage Oceanic, that is. And we can't do them both. We can't do domestic and Oceanic at the same time. And Pelican 1486, the winds are variable, tree runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear the land number as runway 7 right, Pelican 1406.
I can control in ZDC. I can't do the center there. I can't do any of the fancy approaches like Potomac. I can do, Raleigh approach, Norfolk approach, Roanoke, Wilmington. I can do the more southern portion of Potomac approach, the part covering Richmond and a few other airports. That one's less complicated down there.
Good evening, FedEx 5132, have the information Gulf cut up short uniform rate taxi.
Alright. FedEx 5132, heavy Anchorage, center runway 3 Street, Lima, taxi via Romeo.
58 Lima via Romeo, FedEx 5132.
Are you gonna control that Cathay Pacific landing?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I'm controlling them right now, technically.
Oh wait, what about that Air Canada? Are you gonna wait for that Air Canada to land as well or not?
So,
No.
I have a question.
Huh?
What do you think are the chances that the FAA will send me that denial letter this week?
I don't know.
0.1%.
No, bro. Over here is Anchorage radio. Down here is San Francisco radio. Except not in the middle where it's HCF Center. Or over here, Guam. It's neither one of those. Yeah, New York radio, yeah, over there. Where they have Bermuda in there. It's, no, it is San Francisco radio. Go fly through there next time they're online. You won't hear them call themselves Oakland Center. It's, San Francisco radio.
Anchorage Center to November 50 Tango X-ray on the ground with golf ready for taxi.
Right. And November 50 Tango X-ray, Anchorage Center. Romeo Tree at Lima. Taxi via Golf 1 Lima. Hold short of Romeo. Or actually, I should probably get him out first.
Taxi 33 at Lima via Golf 1 Lima and a hold short at, is that Romeo?
Yeah, Zero Tango X-ray, actually, that is correct. And actually, you can disregard the holding section. Just hold short 33.
Hold short 33, Zero Tango X-ray.
FedEx 5132, hold short of Lima. And then you can make the turn right into Lima once a 737 passes in front of you.
I'll go with a 730 hold short Lima, FedEx 5132.
So the reason I'm having the MD-11 go behind the 7.3, no, the 7.3 hasn't started moving yet, is wake turbulence reasons. Otherwise, I gotta make Zero Tango X-ray wait a minute. Wow. At this rate, he may not actually be ready. Alright, Zero Tango X-ray, are you ready to go right now, or do you need a minute?
I'm on the right now, that's my fault.
Yeah, Pelican 1496, cross runway 7 left at Golf, stay parking.
Left at Golf, and any gate's fine for me.
Alright, Pelican 1496, roger, taxi straight into parking, have a good day.
Straight into parking, Pelican 1496.
And over Zero Tango X-ray, you will see an MD-11 there on Romeo they give way to you. I don't know why, I just can't wait for the stream July 22nd and 24th. Yeah, it's two different ones, yeah. Do I control anywhere in New York or LA? Nope and nope.
Indy, Washington, Memphis, and
According to the ZLC guy, loves controlling Oakland and Oceanic. I know a guy in Memphis that loves doing it.
Is that like a big break in your...
No, I just haven't put anything in there yet.
Cleveland.
Okay. Indy Center makes sweat. Sweet.
Bruh. No do Oceanic from HRC1, you're currently an observer. Oof.
DHU the wheel. I'll be in Europe.
Anchorage Center, November 50 Tango X-ray, holding short 33 at Lima.
Zero Tango X-ray, the wind's variable tree, Romeo tree, Lima, clear for takeoff.
33 Lima, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 5132, caution jet blast, Romeo tree at Lima, line up and wait.
Do we all lap away, FedEx 5132.
Okay, landing rate at Anchorage, minus 154 and 1.05 Gs.
Nice. Hey, Cathay 96 at Elias, you cleared the ILS, runway 7 right approach.
At Elias, cleared 7 right approach, ILS 7 right approach, Cathay 0967.
What you say, challenge Indy Center on the 22nd and Houston Wheel of Fate on the 24th. Then there's the 25th, is a really long stream. That might go for 20 hours straight.
What on the wheel would go on the 20 hours straight?
No.
Which one would?
Wait a second. You know, there's a chance did I put the wrong date on the thing? Let me check here. Because it doesn't show up at all. Or it's just too far away to show up. That could also be the case.
The Caribbean.
And it's on the website at least. Yeah, the Caribbean thing.
That could take 20. Goddamn. Type shit.
Bruh.
I won't be there. I'll be in Germany. I'll join VC there. I'll be on like a train on a boat, and I'll be like.
No, it's got the right date. It just doesn't show in the upcoming streams channel yet. This thing.
Yeah. I should.
Oh, and I gotta fill in that more info there.
Okay, and that flight took me about.
Number 0 Tango X-ray, radar
6.5
contact, the altitude.
2000 for 0 Tango X-ray.
Number 0 Tango X-ray, radar Kalana maintain, flight level 300, clear direct K-win.
Louisville or Cincinnati to Norway.
Up to 300 direct. What was that?
Direct K-win, Charlie Alpha, Whiskey, India, November.
Alright, clear direct K-win up to 3000 for 0 Tango X-ray.
Next 5132 heavy, winds variable at tree, runway tree, clear for takeoff.
Did you clear takeoff X 5132?
Then it's just going back to Owensboro during the staffing, I'm sure. Yep. He is.
You need any more assistance
Oh, do I?
for that event?
Oh. Bruh. Oof, there's a Southwest having trouble getting to Louisville in real life right now. Look at that. Oh, God. They stuck themselves in a hold and then did some other stuff. Now they're trying to get into Louisville right now. Dodging the storm. Dang, bro. Number 0 Tango X-ray, flighting 020 when able, proceed direct K-win.
Pre-direct K-win 0 Tango X-ray.
And just confirm heading 020 and then K-win when able.
020 K-win when able 0 Tango X-ray.
FedEx 5132, 1.5 for 4.
FedEx 5132, heavy radar contact, climb and maintain, level 320.
Got safe level 320, FedEx 5132.
Anchorage Central American 399 requesting off-air clearance to Dallas Fort Worth International Airport with information goal.
American 399, Anchorage Center, standby. Cathay 96, heavy. The wind's variable at tree, runway 7 right, go to land.
It's land runway 7 right, Cathay 096 heavy, thank you.
Anchorage Center, Canada 210.
Canada 210.
This one, he would staff Buffalo Tower for a while.
Requesting the RNAV Zulu runway 07 approach at Anchorage and transition hopper. Sorry, I know we're a bit far, but wanted to see if we can get that.
Canada 210. Well, I would approve it, except I'll probably close by the time to get there.
You would immediately beeline straight to Buffalo.
Alright. All good, Air Canada 210.
Yeah, so go ahead and plug it in. Doesn't matter that much to me. I'd approve it if I was staying on.
No worries, Air Canada 210, we'll plug it in.
FedEx 5132 heavy, clear direct nodal.
Yeah, iron mic on Buffalo.
Direct nodal, face off, FedEx 5132.
Jaffer Kitty Monster, yep. And Qantas 2, Anchorage Radio and San Francisco Radio are both closed. Radio service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to you, Cal, for Qantas 2 Super, have a great one, bye.
Alright, I guess I'll wait for the Cathay to land and then he's done. Let's archive this frequency. Anchorage Center is closing at 10 minutes. Give people, 10-minute notice here. Imagine Dylan getting S1, he would staff. Well, he can't do tower with an S1 unless he has also gone through tower training.
So I would be getting Buffalo ground though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. You'd probably get like Iron Mike on Buffalo Grab or something.
You can IDNet now? Yeah, technically. Yeah, it'll show it. You'll see the I will change to something else. I mean, you still could have before.
Then again, Indie Center does seem pretty tempting too.
Yeah. Mind-blowing. Yeah, whenever you do it on the approach displays, though, it actually does flash ID for ident. Brisket boy, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, or not the follow, the sub actually. This is the wrong thing there. You had to beg you to fix your sleep schedule, bro. I've needed to fix my sleep schedule for like a decade. It only gets worse. I hope you don't crash. That'd probably be a good idea. Just I would recommend you disconnect from VATSIM if you're going to sleep, because you don't want no nasty message from a supervisor and then a suspension in your email. Sleep at 4, maybe 3, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. sometimes. Sometimes finally falling asleep around 6 in the morning, just before the sun comes up. Never disconnect, somehow nothing happens. Well, bro, you really shouldn't chance it. You know? You really shouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't chance it.
Like, bro, I've spent so many hours in the network trying to do everything I can to make stuff better. I'm not gonna chance it. And no one's getting on Oakland Radio at 2:30 a.m. Let's be for real. So here's the thing. VATSIM is a thing that's across the whole world. So you don't have to be 2:30 a.m. right now. It could be 2:30 p.m. for someone that wants to staff it, you know? You know, time is a relative thing. They can staff it anytime they want.
Anchorage Center, American 399, requesting push on start.
399 Anchorage Center, push on to Kilo approved, face west.
Kilo, face west, American 399.
That looks weird. Wait, what? The disconnector. If that looks weird after and? Doesn't matter. If you want something that shows your ground track, just get Volanta or something. You guys suspended for leaving CRC on too long. Rip. I mean, I never got suspended, but I got a message from a soup one time because I accidentally was observing in both my pilot client and the controller client at the same time. It was as simple as just disconnect one of them, though. Oh no. Lost my mouse there for a second. I think my USB hub disconnected for a second. Gotten walloped so many times. Of course. Dang, 7-4 is exit at golf. Kathy 96 heavy across runway 7 left at golf.
7 left, let's go, and parking spot will be Romeo 13 for Cathay 96 heavy.
Romeo 13. Cathay 96 heavy, roger. Taxi to Brecken via Golf 1.
Golf course 1, Romeo 13, thank you, Cathay 96 heavy.
How much longer are you staying on?
60 seconds. No, like leaving VATSIM on because you need to wake up. There's like 20 feet down the hall to my den, like see on VATSIM radar.
Anchorage Center, Condor 51 requesting early handoff.
Condor 51 radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a great rest of the evening.
So look into a thing called VNC. I use it to remote control my computer from my phone. So if I'm doing some sort of long haul, I can literally just check on it and see what's up. You can even slightly, it's a little sketchy, you trying to control the sim with it though, but you can do it. You could do, if you have Navigraph, which I'm sure you do, you have Sim Connect, or not Sim Connect, what is it called?
Simlink.
Yeah, Sim Link. And the Sim Link allows you to have Navigraph on your phone, and it'll show where your plane is on your phone with it. For the same price as what you paid normally for Navigraph. So I have it on my phone, on my iPad. I can literally use both of those and look at my plane. Okay, it's on its route. Great. Look at the stats. Okay, well, we're at flight level 410 or going 420 ground speed, whatever. You can see all that. But you gotta be on... No, you don't have to be on VATSIM at all. Whenever I do long hauls, I don't fly them on VATSIM 99% of the time. Because I ain't got time to be focusing on that. That's too much. Bro, American 399, he didn't push on the Kilo, he pushed on the Echo.
Anchorage Center, American 399, we're ready for taxi.
399, runway tree at Lima. Taxi via Echo Lima. And let me know when you have Golf on board.
Echo Lima, we'll let you know when we have Golf on board. American 399.
So lost, you have network on your phone, you click live traffic, and it shows VATS. So here's the thing. Here, can I go? This is my. I don't know if my screen share for the anything is gonna work. Let's see here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna have the rest of dinner.
Okay. Whatever.
Anchorage Center, American 399, we have information quote. Wait, did update. 1 minute.
No, it's still Golf.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, this is my old phone. What am I doing? Whoops. I need the new one. My old phone, I use this thing called Touch Portal on to control the stream. You don't have to be active on VATSIM to use Navigraph. Exactly, yes, actually. Why am I even trying to show you this? Because I don't have my sim open to really show you it. Well, whatever. You can track your flight on Navigraph on your phone as long as you're connected to the same network your computer is. That's kind of the thing. Can't see your flight without VATSIM, so let me show you. We'll just do it in the desktop app here. Oh, pilots fall asleep, hence a pilot response, siren in the 777. American 399, the woods are variable at tree, runway tree at Lima, clear for takeoff. Oh, I already have it open.
Clear for takeoff, American 399.
So if you hit that button right there, and it's a similar button on your phone, push minus, it could not connect because my sim's not open. But it will connect and show your plane on your phone. If you want active airspaces, well, guess what? You got Volanta. The only reason I use it is just to track the ground track of my flight, so that's about it. But I can go VATSIM ATC coverage, and there we are, up there. Bro, ain't no one paying for Volanta Premium. Screw that. There's nothing worth it for it. You could also go with, there's an app I have on my phone, which there's similar apps on even Android, and other apps on iPhone too. I use VATScope, and I can see... Alright, so here, we'll go do the screen share for this. Can I do it? Yes, no, maybe so? We'll see if it works. I don't know if I've restarted my computer since yesterday. Oh, that's a problem. I actually can't because that's, I forgot my iPad that I usually scare the screen with uses Lightning. My new phone uses USB-C. You pay for it? Bruh. You don't need to pay for that. There's cheaper ways, like just do VNC. Remote control your computer. This American 399 isn't flying his heading like he's supposed to. American 399, radar contacts the altitude.
Navigator flight level 1000. American 399.
American 399, roger. And confirm you're left heading 301 per the departure.
Turning left heading 301, American 399.
Yeah, you gotta recharge in the future, please. American 399, turn left, heading 240.
Left heading 240, American 399.
Level, yep. Exactly, bro. Level 1000, yep. That's definitely a thing. Their brother's in orbit. You know what's funny? That was a few years ago. I saw a guy who was literally flying the space shuttle on VATSIM. And this is back when we had SimAware. And you could literally see him orbiting the fucking Earth in the spaceship and X-Plane. It was actually kind of hilarious.
Anchorage, I'm Turk F9096, mark at the gate. Thank you for your service.
We'll see you.
Yep.
Number 0 Tango X-ray, fortunately I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. No response. FedEx 1532, unfortunately I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency progress, FedEx 1232.
American 399, turn left, direct Johnstone Point VOR.
Turn left on Johnstone Point VOR, American 399.
Sim Link, yes, that's if you have Navigraph on your desktop, it's the same application you need to be able to show your plane on Navigraph. It's on the Navigraph website. Like, I'm surprised you didn't look into it. You paid for this stuff. You know, I thought you'd want to use it. Air Canada 210, unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Happy landings.
Okay, we'll switch over to Unicom, and thanks for the ATC coverage, Air Canada 210. Have a good night. See ya.
You use Sim Link on your phone. Wait, what? Always ask you to log in. That sucks. American 399, unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
What are you Unicom, see American 399?
Alright. Potential aircraft, this frequency Anchorage Center is now closed. All cause Delta Charlie and Alpha services are now terminated as of 0453. Have a good night.
See ya.
Go hit deactivate. Disconnect all the ATISes. And there we go. Dang, y'all have had me do a lot here. What the hell? So we're guiding the raid to Chili Willy's. Who the hell is that? You want to explain, Cookie?
It's Chill Maze, maybe?
Except, I guess. Comes up with weird nicknames for everyone. Simlink Bridge is just a tool cloud integration next to a Navigraph in your simulator. One of the OG flight sim streamers, really? Chili Willy's. I've never heard of him at all. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, peeps. What we got going on later? So tomorrow, we're doing Forza Horizon 5. Just, you know, bit of racing, bit of driving around. Thing's about to end too. Dang, okay. But then Tuesday, there's going to be no stream. Going to be training a student. That'll be Friday as well, even though there's an F&O then. Going to be monitoring a student where he's going to get to control that event. Wednesday, you'll find me on Indy Center, though. My favorite position. Evansville and Owensboro will be staffed up, so it'll be great if you guys fly over there. Sadly, I don't think there's any good scenery for either of those fields. It's very disappointing. They need some good scenery. Actually, we can't even see the whole screen. What am I doing? That Deus was the OG. He's already ended. He was gonna raid me? Really? I do want to see who this dude even is. Who this dude? So he just does some flying there, alright. And X-Plane, and even though he's in the Flight Sim category. Flight Sim X, nice, alright. Real OG. Is Dennis controlling Owensboro on Wednesday? Yes, he has signed up for Owensboro. I got a Cincinnati ground right now. I gotta get those hours back up to retake the top. Hell yeah, bro. You used to do a lot of P3D and DCS. Okay, well, he gets to follow me. We'll raid him sometime in the future then. Anyway, you know what I'm gonna do? Look at this. I want to know what this dude looks like. Over there in the corner. Up, that's a dark view. It's all dark. Oh. Very moody lighting. Even while he's looking at a white chart right now, he's still dark. That's pretty funny. Alright. Well, we're gonna go find someone to raid. I guess it's not gonna be Chili Willy's because he ended his stream. We Fly Daily is about the only guy that I currently follow. Doing a truck sim. Sitting there parked with his cautions on for some reason. Trucking, then some Cyberpunk. Ooh, he's gonna do Cyberpunk later? I played a little bit of Cyberpunk a while back, but... I mean, it was cool. I just, for some reason, I didn't keep playing it. I don't really know why. Huh. Although, is he... I'm not sure if he's about to go raid someone or not. Oh, he's trying to figure out something. Okay, well, we're gonna go raid the We Fly Daily anyway, so stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel, and we will see you guys tomorrow for Forza, or Wednesday if you're into air traffic control.